Hello. Let me just recap how things have been going. Let me recap what happened last night through this recap. Having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdwin's lantern is falling, our heroes head southward to the Emerald City, to the Emerald Coast, where they see a great great star floating sinisterly over Gallipolis. As their friends weigh up their options, the seer appears and starts messing with them, and tells them to go get back their sky whale. Then they learn of the Luminary's true purpose: to defeat the Dark One, Kalasmos. Kind of thought that was already said, but okay. They got Dark or Shadow in their name. It's kind of Luminary's job to kill them. They also learn that Cetaceia holds the key to puncturing the protective barrier. They also then digivolve Cetaceia so that she now has a unicorn horn. And they are also shown visions of Erdwin's tragic end, where they find out the Luminary did not, in fact, kill the Dark One, because he got backstabbed by his wizard friend. Then his wizard friend ended up splitting into two halves, the good half, which ended up being the Seer, and the bad half, which is where Mordegon comes from. Then one of the Luminary's other two members, the Sage, Serenica, she ended up she ended up sealing Kalasmos, which is where we got the lantern from, and Serenica then tried to find a way to to bring back Erdwin, which only resulted in her dying in the Tower of Time and turning into the Timekeeper. And then Drustin, the last of the original Luminaries party, then found a great king. Ended up creating a sanctuary to hold weapons that could fight against Kalasmos for his return, and had a kingdom made above it called Dundrasil that would be used to safeguard the world against the Kalasmos. And then it was wiped out. About a couple hundred years later. About like 20 years before this game started. Things did not turn out well for the original Luminaries party. They then take the Wheel of Time that the Watcher is given to the Tower Lost Time, where they meet with the Timekeeper, Serenica. With her guidance, Serena and Veronica play a melody, which, through the power of Sword of Light, causes Digivolve Cetaceia to take on Digivolve Cetaceia. Oh, also, Serena and Veronica turned into a tree at one point? Like, they got turned into a tree, which gave the Luminary visions of these visions of the past, which just told him that all the information I just told you in that huge info dump. So, hello! Yes, quite a bit happened on yesterday's stream of this game. Story-wise, I basically did like most of the remaining story stuff in Act 3 of this game. Really, the only main story thing left is to hop on our superpowered sky whale, and then go charge right up to where Kalasmos is waiting in the sky and fight him. So there's not even like a final dungeon. There's not even a final dungeon. You just you go around. You just charge up into the sky and you immediately fight him in the final boss fight. However, the reason why it's like this is the game is effectively, it's opened up even more than in previous acts. I can go fight Kalasmos at any time. I could leave here and immediately go challenge him. But the game tells you from the start he's very tough. You want to be ready for it, and encourages you to prepare accordingly. So what that means is going through a bunch of extra side stuff to make my team more powerful. So they can fight Kalasmos. And honestly, what it does is it adds like a bunch of stuff. There's so much, like every single one of the towns, to my knowledge, every single one of the towns I've already visited has a little, like a small event that happens that you can go visit and see, or that you can go visit and take a look at, or you can go visit and help out the people in the town with. There's like what I'm doing right here. This is basically this is an island in between dimensions. That houses trials for the that houses trials you can go through to get yourself some amazing stuff to make your team even stronger. And you can even go forge like a second Sword of Light. You can go forge the second holy sword, a second version of the holy sword the Luminary has, and get yourself a holier sword. But there's a lot you could do with this, and I'm going to try to do. What I'm basically going to be doing for this stream is I'm going to be taking this stream to do as much of this extra stuff as possible, like as much of this extra stuff as I can fit in. And I even went and made a color-coded list of all the things I want to, all the places I want to visit, all the quests I want to do, all the things I'd like to do in this game, before challenging Kalasmos. And that's what I'm going to do, is I'm basically going to be spending the stream going to all these different places. I'm going to be spending the stream going to all these different places and challenging and doing all these extra things. Charlotte says a color-coded list. Yes, a list. It's color-coded. Because some of these are like side quests, some of these are visiting towns, some of these are getting special gear, some of them are completing these extra trials, like the Wheel of Harma and the Luminary trials. There's different subsections of the stuff I want to do. Let me just go and leave here. Oh wait, I can kind of just zoom. Yeah, I can just kind of zoom out of here. Hold on. Also, Jade got a magical girl outfit, and Serena now has a devil maid outfit. So, a lot of important things happened. I think those were the only... Well, no, I also got this costume for the Luminary, but it's just like it's just a differently colored version of an armor that he already had, so it's not really that different from stuff he's already had. Oh. Let me actually zoom. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to start by visiting... Say, I got the Trial Stages, Trial Luminary... What I'm going to actually start with, is I'm going to first start by going to Tickington. This was something I mentioned wanting to do for quite a few of the streams, was go back to Tickington and do as many of the quests that I can there. I might get blocked out of here. Okay, no, I can go. So that's what I'm going to do for the start, is I'm going to first start off by going to Tickington, visiting as many of the locations as I've gotten here, because I found a lot of the passwords for Tickington. The passwords for Tickington. Look at him with this little bow tie. Yeah, I'm going to visit all these different areas. I'm going to visit as many of these different towns in Tickington as I can. And complete as many of the quests I can. So yeah, Act 3, Act 3 of this game is a bit weird. It doesn't really add much story stuff. Okay, it adds... Sweet, I got... Oh wow, they actually change outfits. I did not know that their 2D sprites had different their 2D sprites also change costume. That's great. Except for Hendrik, who's... Well, no, okay, not all of them. Hold on a second there. Huh, not all of them. Brawliver has... Oh, I'm gonna check this out. No, okay, he can't change... That's right, they can't change their outfits in here. So Brawliver's outfit is the armor set. And Jade's outfit is the Divine Bustier she was wearing. But Hendrik and Serena's outfits are the same. Yeah, we're now in the 2D looking version of the game. If y'all are having trouble hearing anything or hearing the game, hearing me, just let me know, by the way. For a lot of the games I've been playing recently, I've had to adjust audio levels in between streams depending on which game I'm playing. Like I move the audio levels up and down depending on if I'm playing like Halo or this game. Yeah, this is actually for those of y'all who aren't familiar with Dragon Quest at all. This playthrough might be like your first time seeing someone play through one of these games. This area right now is going to be. Area right now is worth watching me go through, because what you're basically going to see is me going through areas from almost all the other mainline Dragon Quest games. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think even the MMO, Dragon Quest X, has some areas here. You see what he says here. In order to undo the damage which is done to the sacred tomes, you'll need to find the Tockles who've been dispatched to Edre and ask them for their passwords. Once you've learned one, just travel to the place it unlocks, sit back, tie back on its correct course by solving whatever problems you encounter there, and all will be well again. I am, of course, aware that the timing of all this may not be ideal. You do have a quest of your own, after all. Something tells me you might want to devote some time to that before worrying about us. You can shuttle back here and take it in when you have a moment to spare. So, words alter heavily bright. Yeah, so I haven't gained all of the passwords, so visited all the locations, but so I won't go do all these quests. But I'll do as many as I can. The words alter the heavenly bright are etched into the stone of the monument. The altar allows you to visit worlds from old adventure logs. Which world would you like to visit? The Neverglade. Okay, so from what I remember, I don't know all the Dragon Quest games and what separates them, but from what I remember, this world is the world of Dragon Quest V.
Oh, yeah, some sort of adventure, I suppose. This is Neverglade. It leads to the fairy realm, but not just anyone can get through. Actually, no one can at the moment. You see, a little while ago, some of the forest flowers turned into a monster and started pumping out a bomb that sends everyone to sleep. I just did for the stuff, sent me straight to the land of Nod. You wouldn't be surprised if the same were true of everyone else who goes in there. Fairies I'm most worried about, of course, but it's not like I can go and check on them. Grown-ups like me can't even see them. I have to do something. If the fairies fall asleep, they'll be no one to guide people to their kingdom, and the fairy realm will be calm forever. Wait a minute, you maybe said you were an adventurer, didn't you? We can go and beat up this pollen-pumping fiend. Well, gosh, I didn't think there were people like you left in the world. Perhaps there's someone deep in the forest. I'll warn you, though, navigating the Neverglade is far from easy. Might be much easier if you could ask a fairy for guidance. But yeah, from what I've heard, you need like a green tunic and a weird, like, hat to do that. Anyway, I know it's asking a lot, but we're really counting on you. And the fairies are too. You have to go take care of that monster.
So yeah, from what I know, I think this is the world of Dragon Quest V. And this is really, yeah, this is what if you haven't seen any of the other Dragon Quest games before, besides this one, this is like what the earliest games look like Dragon Quest 1 through like 3, maybe 4. This is what their battle system looked like. To 5 even. Like this was what they looked like for a long time. Okay, let's see how strong this one is. Okay, yeah, we're very over-leveled for this part. Part of the reason I was waiting till now to do this is because, while I've said this before, while I appreciate them doing this 2D look for the game, in my opinion, and for like fans of classic Dragon Quest, this is probably great. For me personally, the 3D look of the game looks so much better, and it looks so like beautiful. It's so beautiful to look at. That playing the entire game and even large sections of the game in this 2D mode just looks weird. Also, for anyone who hates in the 3D version, you can see the enemies. So there's not exactly random animals. You can notice an enemy appearing at you. You can notice an enemy coming at you, and like prepare accordingly. And this, no, it's you can't see the enemies on the map, so it's a bunch of random battles, and that can be kind of annoying. After spending the entire game in 3D, and you didn't have to worry about... After spending the whole game in 3D, and you didn't have to worry about random battles, because you could see all the enemies on the map, going to like a 2D mode to do that has random battles just feels weird. But yeah, we are now in the world of Dragon Quest V. And what these whole like Tickington quests do is they send you to like specific areas from previous Dragon... Oh, shoot. They send you to specific areas from previous Dragon Quest games. So I should have, yeah, multi-feet. Sweet! But by me doing this, by me waiting until, like, we were right before the final boss to go do all these quests at Tickington, that means that we're a bit overpowered here. And that means that these 2D battles won't be, it won't really be a, like, it won't be, like, difficult to deal with them. Because, yeah, when I say they go to 2D, I mean they go, like, to old 2D. This is, like, how the games look, again, this is how the games looked in, like, this is how Dragon Quest looked in, like, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. It's, like, the very first couple of games. And you're missing a lot of the, quality of life, the small, like, menu, you're missing a lot of the UI, look, that really helps you in this game. And I didn't even realize, first time playing through this, I didn't even realize how amazing the UI for this game is until I went into 2D mode, and I lost it. Oh, Veronic's back. Alright, yeah. Okay, Veronic's here. Hey, there's someone about that bonfire, Bolivar. A few. Oh, Boo-Boo, go away. Let me go back to... Huh? Go away. Let me go back to sleep. Oh, gosh, humans. Wait, we're not going to hurt you. Why don't you tell us who... Wait, we're not going to hurt you. Tell us who you are. You can see me? Of course I can see you, silly. Why wouldn't I be able to? Wow, they finally found a good use, or a good use out of a good story use out of Veronica being turned into a child over 100 hours into the game in a bonus side thing, in a bonus side event in another Dragon Quest game. Tay uses an emote. Welcome in. So yeah, for those just coming in, yesterday's stream, I went through most of the story stuff related to Act 3 of this game, and basically I found a bunch of important story stuff that I can recap. If anybody wants to know what exact story revelations they missed, I can recap them because I'll have plenty of time to do that this stream. But also, like, basically what happens in Act 3 is you have a couple of, like, you reset time, stop Morrigan's plan from ever happening. Then Kalasmos gets out of the lantern. Then you find out what's Kalasmos, where did he come from, and why the heck is he here? If the original Luminary's whole goal was to kill the guy. And then after that, you can go challenge Kalasmos. He's just kind of hanging up in the sky there, just waiting for you. There's not even a dungeon, you just go fight him directly. But doing so right now would be idiotic. It would be a very bad idea. And the game directly encourages you through a lot of the characters' dialogue to, like, go explore the world, get stronger, get stronger weapons, get better levels, get stronger abilities, and then when you feel that you're ready, challenge him. So what I've done is, this is the perfect opportunity for me to do a bunch of extra stuff in the game. Like, visit all the towns in Act 3, because there's a bunch of side stuff in each of the towns. There's a bunch of super gear that I can get. There's a bunch, like, super weapons and, like, special gear that I can get that I want to get. There's extra trials I want to do. I hadn't gone back and done all these Tickington quests. So what I've done is, I've made a list. After the stream last night, I went and I made a color-coded list of everything I wanted to do in this. And I'm just going to go through and do as much of this stuff this stream. So this is almost a hangout stream. I mean, there is going to be points where I voice character dialogue. Like, anytime characters talk, I'll voice their dialogue. But there's not really any big story beats, and the major dungeons are just related to the trials. Or stuff I'm doing. Or it's me revisiting dungeons I've already been to. Tay watched the recording, says, I watched the recording a bit. I was very upset not being able to come live. No, I'm sorry, but that's on me. I had originally was scheduled to do a stream on Thursday, but I just was not feeling well, and felt that if I instead did a Dragon Quest 11, a big Dragon Quest 11 team on Saturday, I could get like pretty far in this game, or on Friday, I could get pretty far in this game. So yeah, that's on me for changing. Yeah, so sorry about that because I really changed up the schedule quite a bit in the last minute. Oh, gosh dang it. Veronica tells the fairy about what's happening elsewhere in the Neverglade.
I see. Well, that would explain why I've been feeling so sleepy lately. Gee, this won't do though. This won't do at all. You people seem... you're fine. Yeah, you'll do. You people seem adequate. Come on, I'll show you to the place where I've been feeling sleepiest. It's probably near there. Come on, Brolivet, this way.
Tay says no need for sorry at all. It's cool that some of the costumes we have still show up. It's cool that some of the costumes we have will show up in the, will show up on the characters here.
There's something fishy about those flowers, Bravo. Oh, let's go take a closer look.
One of the flowers is rather unsettling. One of the flowers has a rather unsettling appearance. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's rude? What do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's rude to go jabbing at a lady? Yeah. Anyway, what do you want? I got an important assignment to be getting on with. Someone asked me to fill this flower with sleep-inducing pollen, and I've no intention of laying them down. If you insist on getting my way, I'll just put you to sleep as well. Forever!
Well, unfortunately for you, my team is all level 53. And, Brawliver knows Flame Slash. Alright, Brawler doesn't fall asleep, Jay doesn't fall asleep, Hendrik doesn't fall asleep. Okay, no one falls asleep, that's good. Yeah, after spending the whole game in that beautiful 3D look with the amazing UI this game has, it feels so weird to like go to the look of like the very first Dragon Quest games. Like it's a neat throwback. It's a neat throwback, but I'm just imagining like the 3DS version. Part of the reason the 2D mode is here is because they tried to release a 3DS version of this game, and the 3DS version is only in the 2D mode, and I could not imagine playing this game in that 2D mode. Let me see, cut above. You should have a cut above. Yeah, cut above. Maybe actually try a whack. There we go. Each party member receives 17,000 experience points. The party acquires 1,500 gold points. Okay, good. That's this quest done. The Daisy has been defeated. Return to the entrance of the force and tell the dwarf good news.
But that's that dealt with. I thought we'd have found our way here without the fairy, though. Being a child does have some advantages, I suppose. Which we only found here, in a side quest.
Yeah, which we only found here, in a side quest. In Dragon Quest V.
Oh, right. Let's go tell our friend Dwarf for the Forest safe again.
Oh, my poor Joyce. I'm far too old to be sleeping on the floor. Still, hopefully I won't be doing it for a while now that you've taken care of the monster. Fairies will be relieved as well, I'm sure. I'm supposed to give you some kind of reward, hadn't I? Here, take this. Good to hear that nothing bad happened to the fairies. Oh, it would have been terrible if the realm had been cut off forever. You're a real hero, I must say. We owe you a great deal. Stay out there and be sure to drop by any time.
Okay, so that's one of these areas done. Let me go check to see just how... Okay, I'm going to check to see just how many areas I've unlocked. So that's Dragon Quest V, and I still have Briscoletti's mansion there. I think this is Dragon Quest IV? So that's Rose's room. Altar of Salvation. Magic's future home, Baramos' castle. That's Dragon Quest III. Okay, they go in a clockwise. Okay, they go in like a clockwise fashion. All right. Well, of course they go in a clockwise faction. Of course they go in a clockwise faction. It's Dragon. It's It's the Time Village. Oh, they missed a chance. They missed a chance to even go even sillier with the clock references and have the different games. The different games books arranged like they are a clock, like the numbers of a clock, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then leave like a blank space for like 11 and 12. But I can see why they did. I can see why they didn't do that. So yeah, you know, we're just gonna stop. We're gonna go in clockwise order, starting at Dragon Quest 1, and we're just gonna take a little journey through the Dragon Quests. We're just gonna take a fun little journey through the Dragon Quests. So effectively, I'm going through, yeah, starting out of town in Dragon Quest 1.
Do I spoil water could of it? I bid thee welcome, friend. Now this man has a see me without no cattle youth, but rather a seasoned warrior. Nobody is surprised thee what hath befallen this place. 'Tis once the fair town of Damdara. Alas, 'tis now a monster ravaged wasteland where people have all fled. Our wars began when marauding thieves laid waste to our beloved home. Now one among them has risen again. By what foul means I know not. But I speak of that shadowy chevalier, the knight errant. This wicked being now rules over the ruins of Damdara and hath roused the departed from those slumberings that might tyrannize them. Yea, I myself am one some unfortunate soul. I know not who thou art, Fred, but I beseech thee, take up arms against the knight errant and return us to our rest. Prithee, banish darkness has descended upon this place. Hast thou about wilt accede to my request? Verily, the hero we have waited hath come at last. Now thine enemy, the knight errant, doth oft appear behind the armourers of the southeast of the town. Prithee, lay this foul fear to rest, that our own unquiet souls may sleep once more.
Head back to the weapons shop in the southeast of town and give the armor-clad interloper a good... Okay, so what shop in the southeast of town? Ow. Oh, there's poison here. Okay, hold on.
Heed me, wanderer. The knight errant under whose tyranny we labor is known to appear without warning in the rear of the armourer's shop. Be sure to be on thy guard. It is a matter where he might hunt for such a place. This I know not. Think this pleasure perhaps have been lost to him there. Lo, might this be our saviour who standeth before me? Might this be the one to smite the knight errant and free us from our cruel vasages at last? But doth off appear behind this place. Get up, my lord's friend, and do thine utmost to end our suffering.
Okay, so he appears behind this place, but like... An eerie voice can be heard drifting on the air.
Wherefore comest thou here, fool? Knowest thou not to vex the ruler of this realm of misery is a crime? Knowest thou not to vex the ruler of this realm of misery is a crime punishable by death? Have off thee!
Okay, I'm gonna fight him. Falcon Slash. And multi-feet. I think I should have Dual Edge, Unbridled Blade. Yeah, Unbridled Blade. And Devil's Delight. Alright. He managed to block one of these hits, but he's still taking a lot of damage. Sergeant. 108. 109. Tay says, these graphics bring back to nostalgia days. They did do, again, going back to something I said some streams ago, like, quite a lot of streams ago, or quite a few streams ago. You can see, like, through this, like, look at the, through this 2D mode, you can directly see how, like, the 3D look of Dragon Quest that they feature throughout the main story of this game is really just, like, bringing, it's just the latest update to the original 2D look. Because I mean, the fact that they could like that they can transition this game in between 2D and 3D set is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna try multi-feed again. Alright, Ooh, she took a lot of damage there. Okay. I'm gonna have to full heal everyone. Okay. Fight, then Pocket Slash again. I guess multi-feed again. And then Unbridled Blade. And multi-heal. But yeah, it is amazing that they were able to move this to that they were able to transition this look from the original 3D look and a 2D look. There's so many changes to they made to the UI to make it fit in this that I really do miss like the original the 3D versions of UI. I really do miss the 3D versions of the UI. With the Knight of Harem defeated, the spirits of townsfolk, we were able to rest in peace once more. Go and tell the man at the entrance to Dundara that his oppressor is no more.
Praise be, we are delivered from our plight. Verily thou art the saviour we have so long awaited. Prithee accept these small token of my gratitude, trifling though it may be. Hast thou not happened upon our humble town? Mayhap we might never have been saved. No. Hast thou not happened upon our humble town? Mayhap we might never have been saved. Now, though, thanks to thy timely intervention, we may sleep peacefully at last. I am Galen, best among bards, whose praise once was sung in every corner of this fair land. A town of Damdara, in whose ruin thou standest, was once a bustling and handsome settlement, but alas, no more. Then when I close mine eyes, glad scenes of yesteryear do float before me as if they occurred only yesterday. Come, friend, join me in my reverie.
The final location here might be the location of like the final boss of Dragon Quest 1. I'm trying to remember. Would you like to visit Tantago Castle? Yeah, the final area for each of these games might be like an area where you fight. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Thoughts. The king looks as if he has something he wishes to say.
Greetings, ye wanderer. I am Gwaelane, Princess of Tantago. He led me the audience that I might impart to thee my sorry tale. Some days ago, a fiend calling himself the Ended Time did appear before my noble father, and did place upon a curse that hath rendered him unable to utter a word. 'Tis a calamity indeed, for there is a matter of great import upon the subject of which he need. There is a matter of great import upon the subject of which he did wish to consult with the hero of our land. But how can he do so when he hath been struck so cruelly dumb?
I've done all that is in my power to cure him, but alas, no tincture, tonic, or balm had the slightest effect. One faint hope remaineth to us. A sweet syrup known as a spectrum nectar. A single spoonful said to bring honeyed words gushing forth like unto a brook after the summer rains. Alas, 'tis not a concoction the humble peasant or idle miller might mix up in a trice. Nay, it hath been said since ancient times that only one who bringeth peace upon his world may lay his hands upon't. 'Tis a weighty request indeed, but perhaps one day thou might bring peace to this world or another. Should such a happy marvel come to pass, the sacred nectar might then be thine. Say'st thou, wilt thou aid us in our hour of need? Wilt thou bring me the spectrum nectar that I might ease my dear father's suffering? Thou wilt? Oh joy! Tee-hee! Simper! Would I might offer more guidance. Alas, all I know is that only one such as thee, able to travel at will twixt thine own and with this, stands the chance of finding that which I seek. I beg of thee, shouldst thou lay thy hands upon the fabled nectar, prithee bring it unto me without delay. Okay, so Brawler did save the world by defeating Morrigan, so... Seeing a seed of life, alright? Okay. Did he get a seeded spectrum nectar? He might have already, I might have already gotten one and just didn't realize it. Strong medicine, spell is special measure. Okay. Then that means this quest is one I probably won't be able to do. Legend of the Legendary Line. Alright, on to Dragon Quest 2. But the end of time that she mentioned is actually one of the super bosses in this game. Tockles. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, hello. Thou wondrest who I am, perhaps? In truth, I am the princess of the realm in which thou standest, fair Moonbrook. Alas, 'tis a realm much diminished. An evil wretch named Hargon, a priest of the service of pure wickedness, did burn my home, the castles to the ground, who cursed me to take the form of a dog. I found myself banished here to Moonahan, where I did spend many a miserable day whimpering and whining at my sorry fate. And then, wherefore I know not, the curse upon me was lifted, and the people of the town took on Canaan form in my stead. Truly it seemeth that I bring disaster whenever I sue roam. First the castle destroyed, that my curse has been inflicted on scores of innocents. Yet there may be a solution. I once heard of a spell from the time of mighty Erdrick. Sheen was its name, and is said to be capable of lifting any curse. From what I've gathered, 'tis an incantation beyond my meager magical means. Were I to acquire the enchanted elixir known as a magic water, I might perhaps eke out a single casting. Being so, I'd humbly beg of you, bring me a draught of that ensorcelled liquid, that I might lift the curse that afflicted the poor people of town. Thank you, kind stranger. Now, as the precise nature of magic water, I know little save its name mentioned in passing it was an ancient grimoire. It seems a capable sort. I have no doubt that thou art more than equipped to find that which I require. Prithee seek it out and bring it to me, that I might right this terrible wrong. I mean, yeah, I just need to leave here and go get a magic water at a store. It's funny that she labels it as like some mystical drop, but it's like magic water is one of the most common items in the game. It's just an item that restores MIP. You can get them easily. Alright, let me leave here, see if I can get a magic water. I'll see if I can get one. Oh dear, that's an advance. What the heck is that thing? Those things look dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna try to find the nearest store. Maybe at this camp store there might be a person who sells magic water. Let me check. I'll check here. There's always be a good chance to save. Okay, no, he does not have magic water. Well, let me check to forge some stuff. I can't forge items, so... I can't really... There's not really anything I need to forge right now. Let me just rest. Wait, can I get magic water at the stores? It might be that I can't. Oh, that's right. I have to find them. But you can't buy magic waters in stores. Never mind. Well, in that case... I see. I'll need to find which monsters drop them. Oh, you can get... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Drop by Prestidigitators, Gracolites, Smackers, Lump Mages, Very Devils, Fraud Devils, Rectors. Malicious Little Devils, Malicious Drones. Okay.
Our work isn't done yet.
Multi-feet.
Take this, this.
Oh yeah, Helicopter. There we go. Prestidigitators, Dracolites, Smackers, Lump Mages. Some of these enemies sound familiar, I just need to find them. Where are they at in Dragon Quest XI? They're... The Champ Sauvage. Okay, they're at the Champ Sauvage. Dundrasil region, first act... Okay, they're not here. Where are they at here? Galapagos region, Cryptic Crypt. Ah, damn. Smackers, Very Devils, Troll Diabolus, Rectors, Hocus Pokers. Okay, Volgara. Alright, let me go find where these guys are at. First, second act. Nope. Very Devils, where are they at here? The Eerie. Okay, I'd have to go to the Eerie in order to get them. Well, I could do that. It's a bit of a trek to get there, though. First and second act, hold on. Let's see where they're at here. Coast of Allure. The Coast of Allure. Second act, 3D. Okay. Oh, they're at the... Okay, I can steal some from Sham Hat, which is at the Mangle Grove. So let me go there. So let me zoom on over to the Mangle Grove. It should be... Yeah, Heliodor Foothills. The Mangle Grove is the first dungeon in the game, so... Actually, hold on. I think I've already done 2 of the things on my big list of stuff. Home, Rainbow Mines. Did Neverglade. And I did Damdara. That's already 2 of the things done on my list. Oh, there was this... Wait, there was this guy with this quest from the very beginning of the game. I can finally turn in this quest. I'm just gonna skip past dialogue. Yes, here, take it. There, I got a gold chain after like hundreds of hours of this. And he's now trying to explain to me pet powers and how they work. I've been doing them. Oh, where's that mangle grow? Okay, mangle grows over there. So, and originally on my list of things to do, I had included like normal side quests, like not just the Tickington side quest, but like the normal other side quests I found in the game. However, what is it? Fighting each other? Oh, those enemies were like fighting each other. However, after looking through what side quests I have, didn't really feel like a lot of them were worth doing, because a lot of them were just like, a lot of them were simple item getting, which that's what a lot of these, that's what some of these Tickington quests are as well. But these Tickington quests will basically let me show the people who haven't seen many Dragon Quest games, take you on like a brief look at like what some of the areas from the previous Dragon Quest games look like almost like a trip through history. And also just, I don't think I'll have the time to do everything, because what I'm hoping to do is like get as much of these extra things done this stream, and then if there are any left over, get them done on next Saturday's stream, and then beat this game on next Saturday. Because I think even with the full 6 hours that I'm not going to be able to get through all of this in this one stream. Oh, dang it. Did not mean to run into them. Oh, that's interesting. These enemies aren't malicious. These enemies are just... Yeah, these enemies are still in their normal state. So where are those sham hat witches at? There's Lips. There's a cow. There's where I found that devil. That leads to the Coast of Valor. Okay, I'm not gonna go there yet. Oh, you know what? I need to, like, move my party around. I might just temporarily move Eric onto the team and move out Hendrik, because I'm gonna need Eric's stealing ability to get some of these items. Returning here is very funny. Like, when I started playing this in January, and those enemies, like that big Cyclops on the ground floor, look dangerous. Now I'm like, I could beat that in like 2 hits. Which is always a sign of which is always a great sign of RPG, when a sign of great pacing in an RPG. When you can, like, if you revisit an earlier area and just that feeling of everything that you had, like, fought in when you first visited an area, now it means nothing. Or now they're not really... Now they feel like no threat. Okay, half inch. Defend. 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 Alright, half inch on this one. Dang. I thought these things do drop. Alright, no, okay. Okay, no. Nah, I need to steal it from him. Alright, defend. I'll kill that one. Defend. And... Okay, well, I got that.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, it's vicious sham hat witches that I need to find. Well, where are those at? That's right, because these technically, yeah, the vicious version of enemies kind of count as a second, it's a separate version of the enemy. Sage's Trial Hoarder's Keep, third day, act only. Oh. So I have to go, okay, so that type of enemy is only available in one of the trials when it's during the day. At a specific part of it, so, never mind. If that's the case, then I guess I won't do this quest. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to get to do all of these quests, but I'll try to do as many of them as I can. Or as many of them I feel I can. So, okay. Let's see my progress. And I guess that means I'll mark off... Cantigo Castle, I'll mark that one off. I don't think I'll be able to get to that quest. Gallenhelm, Moonahan... Okay, I think I've already done Gallenholm. I think that's the very first one. Okay, I'll check these areas. But yeah, if I wanted to do, like, fight the super boss, I'd have to go through and do every single one of these side quests. And that means hunting down every single one of the Tockles still out there. Okay, Tantico Castle. Moonahan, that's the one I did. That's the only one I found for Dragon Quest II, so I'll mark off that one. Gallenholm was... Oh, yeah, Gallenholm. That's the one I found. That was the first one I got when I did the tutorial for this. Okay. Altar of Salvation. So these are different... Yeah, these are, This is Dragon Quest III's locations.
I can't believe all the nonsense they're talking about my boy. I raised him to be a fine, upstanding pearl of the community, and all I hear is his name being blackened left, right, and center. Let the wedding go ahead now. What kind of future awaits this ball? But if she marries my son, she'll be an outcast.
Well, you look like you're in right mind, at least. But you could say the same for everyone else around here. Sorry, you must be wondering what in the world I'm going on about. Let me explain. I'm not supposed to marry my beloved Ortega, but things have gotten a little complicated. All my friends and neighbors were thrilled at the idea of our finally tying the knot. Well, they weren't until this morning, at any rate. All dead against the idea. It seems Soleno's got a good word to say about my hubby-to-be, which makes absolutely no sense, and he's the most lovely, generous man you could ever hope to meet. I just don't understand. Everyone's known Ortega for years, and they've never had a bad word to say about him. They've lost their collective minds. But just between you and me, I suspect foul play. I heard about this horrible curse, you see, which makes folks say things they don't really believe. Apparently there's a cure. A mysterious medicinal liquid known as defettle drops that can restore people to their senses. Because I don't think I've got it in me to go looking for such a thing, and well, you're the only sensible person I've met all day. Would you not bring me some defettle drops? Pretty please? Pretty please? You will? Oh, thank you. I tell you, one of those adventurous types who see what kind of strange things are about travel, so you wouldn't just laugh at me. Just like my Ortega. Now, all I know about the defettle drops is they found up in the heavens where the angels live. No, so they say. I should imagine I have no idea how you go about getting there, but I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
I'm dead against this wedding. It's a terrible idea. I mean, a horrible individual like Ortega really shouldn't be getting married. What if you had children? They might be even worse.
So that's the first location. Now, I actually do know. Okay, where the heavens live, that's a location from Dragon Quest IX. But we'll wait to go there. We'll wait to go there. Let's go to Baramos' castle. Then I'll go ahead and check the areas for Dragon Quest IX.
Aye, things do not look good. Wait, what do we have here? Caramba! Aye, things do not look good. Wait, what do we have here? Caramba, mighty warrior. Aye, you look like you know one of a sword from the other. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain about this place.
Okay, I'm not sure what voice what accent they're trying to give him here. So I'm just gonna do like that big, deep, booming voice I originally had, because I got no idea what they're trying to go with here.
But I am getting ahead of myself. Let me explain about this place. This was the seat of power of the King of the Necrogon, before the Archfiend Baramos came and claimed it as his own. Happily, a great hero ventured forth from a place called Aliahan and smote the beast. With peace restored to our land, we came from all over to honor those who fell at Baramos' hand. Aye, but things are really so simple. To our horror, we arrived here. We found countless reanimated cadavers prying the corners of the castle in a quest to revive their fallen master. If they succeed, the incredible achievements of the hero who toppled Baramos would have been for naught. No, we cannot allow this to happen. We need your help, stranger. What do you say? Obrigado. My appraisal of you is not mistaken. I'll venture into the castle, where you will doubtless find kings from other realms and their courageous men doing battle with the undead hordes. I want they'll be able to tell you more about who or what is orchestrating this plot to resurrect the fallen fiend. Por favor, find them and put an end to their monstrous machinations.
Okay, I guess he's from a Spanish-themed kingdom. Skellman.
At first, all I had were questions. Why did I return? What am I here to do? But then I heard his voice and everything becomes clear. We must restore our master Baramos. That's what we're here to do.
Okay, I guess I actually need to explore through the castle. Now, Giga Slash. Multi-feet again, I guess. And don't know if Thwack will work on him, but it'll worth a try. I'm not sure if it'll work, but it's worth a try. The insta-kill moves. But yeah, then also another big goal I have in this is, I don't think I mentioned this one yet, is I want to get my team members to at least level 70. I want to get them to at least level 70. Because I think that's what the level 69, maybe not 69, maybe about 65 was the level I was at when I first beat Kilasmos. Okay, they're not affected by that. Gosh dang it. Giga Slash again. Oh, wait, no. Multi-feet. And I need to multi-heal everybody. Okay, that's all of them beaten. I'm just gonna run past them. Oh, dang it. Okay. Where's that at? Giga Slash. And... I think everyone's fully up on health, so let me do Devil's Delight. That's one of them did. Oh, got him. Oh, he leveled to level 54. Oh, that's right. You can't acclicate. That's another problem with this. You can't really. Oh wait, you can. Yeah, okay. You can use skill points. All right. I've forgotten how you. Where you. Wait, why are you telling me this? I know where the skill. I know what your character builder is. Why are you telling me this? Oh gosh, it looked kind of odd in this version though. Needed on. Okay, I need 5 more skill points in order to do that. So I will. I'll wait until I get out of here.
Casarola, please do not sneak up on me like that. I was certain you were a monster. Forgive me, I had a little on edge. If I don't think things would end up like this, I would have insisted on the hero keeping my crop when he first came to Alleyhead.
Okay, I'll deal with these two now. Gosh dang it. Now we can fight. Alright. We'll use actually Bright Splitter. And multi-heal. Let me heal up everybody. Wait, are they attacking before me? Yeah, okay, they're attacking before me. Wait, Sri got... Dang it, she got paralyzed too? Oh, yay. There. Right, let me keep going through the castle. Oh boy. Okay, Giga Slash, then I'm gonna use Pink Typhoon. Then I'll try using Cover Strike. And Devil's Delight. Yeah, there, Devil's Delight. Okay, good. They're poisoned. Those skeletons aren't dead yet. The Infanticore is, but those skeletons aren't dead yet. Oh wait, just... Okay, just one of them left. There we go. Yeah, I'll wait to give everyone new skills until after we get out of here. Because it's hard, again, the whole, like, even the character builder UI, it doesn't look as nice as the, The 3D, it doesn't look as nice as the usual 3D character builder. Which causes a lot of problems for me when picking what abilities I want the characters to have. Wait, we're back out here?
It's a cursed voice roused around my skull and I can't ignore it. First spoke to me as I lay in my grave. Rise, fuel and Necrogon, it said. Give us me life once more and I vow to grant you eternal bliss.
Let's see. I guess just keep using Giga Slash. And then... Well, these should be beasts, so yeah, using Cattle Prod might be good against them. And Cobra Strike. My base attack, my speed attack. Okay, Devil's Light. I might just go ahead and leave here without completing this quest. They're all small changes, but there are so many small changes to the combat that happen when you go to switch to the 2D mode that make it to where it makes the game nowhere near as fun as it is in 3D mode.
At first I tried to resist it, but it was futile. Now that I was wrong, if I only obey the voice in my head, I can be free. I can truly live again.
Well, on the other hand, these enemies are they're not that difficult to deal with. Especially for my team, as they are right now. My team can deal with these guys easily. Damn. I do appreciate they made 2D sprites for all these monsters, which is really, because it is really cool, but... It does feel like the game is missing something in this mode. Alright, what about here? Maybe through here? Wait, this is just that room I went down, isn't it? Yeah, this is that room I went down. Wait a second. Okay, Giga Slash, then... Yeah. Yeah, they're not that hard to deal with in this. Yeah, they're not that hard to deal with, because my team is much stronger than they should be for fighting this section. There we go. Okay, she's up to level 54. Yeah, I might just leave here. And maybe come back later if I have the time. Oh wait, there's liquid metal slime. So, Falcon Slash that one. Multi-feet the liquid metal slime. sweet. Okay, it's already dead. That ought to kill this thing. Yep. Having metal enemies here is nice, though, because it means that I could use this for leveling up. Or quick leveling up if I needed to. Okay, instead, I'm going to take a visit by the observatory in Dragon Quest IX. So this is going to be both this is going to be both fun and weird. Because the observatory, okay, Dragon Quest IX is the other Dragon Quest game I've beaten on the DS, and I've mentioned before how much I love that game. So it's really awesome to explore that game with some of the characters from this. However, it's a little weird because Dragon Quest IX was not a 2D game; it was a 3D game. Dragon Quest IX was a fully 3D DS game. Well, mostly 3D. It was actually like a mix of 2D and 3D. It was a bit odd. So seeing 2D sprite versions of everyone is going to be a bit weird.
Did you know that the great big tree at the center of the observatory is called Yggdrasil? And the people going about the palace with the place with the great big wings are called Celestians. Their job is to collect something called benevolence from goobins like you and offer it up to the tree.
Ah. Forgot that the great big tree was called Yggdrasil. I thought it would call something else. Which means that both of the Dragon Quest games I've fully played through have the god tree Yggdrasil as the main focus. Curious, most curious. How could a fig just vanish like that? This is most vexing. Oh, forgive my surprise. We do not see many mortals here. Immortals should not see us at all. We Celestians are invisible to humankind. Is this a dream? No matter. It is what it is. What business do you have here, child of man? Ask what? Okay, yeah. Wish to aid me in my plight? You mock me, of course. Nevertheless, I suppose I have nothing glad to lose in telling you. I have managed to misplace one of the sacred golden fruits known as figs. Upon focusing my mind on its whereabouts, these mysterious words came to me. Ruby Path of Doom. Paltry clue, I am more than aware, but if you truly wish to aid me, perhaps you might try to investigate its meaning and seek out the fruit. I'll reward you generously, of course. Figs are extraordinary fruit indeed. They possess the power to make the dreams of any who eat them come true. Should one fall into the wrong hands, there could be truly terrible consequences. I don't know if you're aware, but a fearsome dragon is rumored to have appeared in a certain cave down on the surface. At just the same time that Akil lost his precious fig. Coincidence? I somehow doubt it. Forgive me, you clearly have business of some kind. Photo drops? Well, of course I know them, and how remarkably helpful they are. Monsters are, after all, wont to befuddle and disorient those who face them in battle. We Celestians all carry them when we are abroad, that we might aid those afflicted in this matter. Well, why do you ask? So you've journeyed here in search of a cure. By your description of the symptoms, it does indeed seem that the photo drops might be the answer. Please take this. It should be more than enough to cure the people of the town you speak of. Now, what's partially interesting about that is really only the top layer of the observatory. I mean, it makes sense that all these locations that you're going to would be like very cut down, because you're visiting so many because you're really only visiting them for like 1 or 2 side quests. But yeah, that was just like the top layer of the observatory. There's a whole a massive layer, a bunch of areas to it. Yeah, there. Oh, there you are. Now would I be right in thinking that you managed to get a hold of some Defuddle drops? How wonderful, you did it, you really did. Well, there's no time to lose. I need to find out if anyone here really opposes my marriage, if they were just cursed.
Walt, everything was going so well, then you had to go interfere, didn't you? If you used those drops, you wouldn't do the curse I wrought so lovingly. I tried to play nice and get the townspeople to say a few nasty things so you'd call it the wedding, but you'd have got over it. But now the gloves are off. I don't care to slaughter every last person here. I will not permit this wedding to take place.
Wait, just you? That's it? This'll be easy. This'll be, freaking easy. But that'll mark off, hold on. That marks off the observatory and Eric's future home for my list of places to visit. There's still a lot of these places to go to, though. Yeah, well.
Yeah, but if this woman wins Ortega, then the Dragon Quest 3 will happen. Could not allow that to happen. I did all I could.
Could what that awful true creature said really be true? You went to all that trouble to stop me getting married? Oh, it's awful. All these poor people really were cursed. I feel those they full drops right away. Roll over hands over the Defuddle drops. The woman sprinkles Defuddle drops on all the cursed townspeople and bring them to their senses. What's that? A monster put a curse on us?
That explains why we all suddenly had such strong opinions about Ortega's wedding. It makes sense. I mean, there's no finer man alive than Ortega. We were all thrilled about the wedding. It would only been a monster's curse. Oh, what a relief. I thought everyone hated my boy. Now we can have the wedding of the century.
Thank you so much for what you did. If it wasn't for you, Ortega, I might have been run out of town. Or worse. Here's a little something by way of thanks. You know, there's something that monster said which has really been bothering me. He said if we got married, the hero would be born. This means the monsters are just fighting my Ortega, but if any children, we might have too. If I'm going to protect my family, I'll need to toughen up. Aw, heck yeah, weight training. Get swole, get buff, so you can punch any monsters that threaten your kid. Let's get out of here. Okay, so here's an interesting bit of thing. Here's an interesting bit of like lore. So the way that some of the I don't know the exact timelines for some of the for all the Dragon Quest games. However, by way of something you see at the very, 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 very end of this game, we eventually find out like the very, 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 very end of this game that this is actually a prequel to Dragon Quest III. Which means that Brawlver just hopped into the future to help his like the luminary of the future. And well, in addition to that, I don't know where Dragon Quest II takes place. I think I'm not sure where Dragon Quest II takes place, if it takes place after 1 or after 3, but what I do know is that Dragon Quest 1 takes place after 3. So Brawlver's now hopped into time, at least like into the future twice to help people. It really is a gosh darn time traveler. Also chosen. Okay, yeah, this is Dragon Quest IV, so let me go to Rose's room here. So yeah, time to go visit Dragon Quest IV. Oh, so Rosa, got him, stop it, please!
Help us, please.
Must destroy everything.
Okay. Sir Rosegarden. Well, he's not doing his job very well. Or he's not living up to his name. Oh, wait, this is one of them. Let me just do Falcon Slash. And multi-feet. I actually think our health and mana is restored every time we leave one of the books and return to like the Tockle village. we do Cobra Strike and Devil's Delight. I might kill him in this one turn. Or beat him in this one turn. Gradually Carry says, is this Chrono Quest? Maybe? You are going around, you are jumping around time, depending on which game's world you're visiting. And some of these games' worlds are interconnected, so you're hopping between multiple... You're not just visiting alternate dimensions, you're visiting multiple points in different dimensions, so... Maybe? Gotta say, even though I vastly prefer the 3D look to how this 2D look, these are still some gorgeous sprites. Okay, Victimizer. And I don't think we've lost much health, so Devil's Delight again. Well, he dead. I don't believe it. The flute of revelation is destroyed. Does this mean I won't be able to see Pizarro anymore? Nobody would do such a thing. It would be cruel to possess Sir Rosegard and set him on us like that.
Well, thank you very much for rescuing us. We're a goo person. I doesn't blame Sir Rosegarden for attacking us, though. He's not some horrible monster. He's been Rose staunchest defender since Slime Immemorial. Slurp. I don't know what happened to him, but he just changed completely all of a sudden. He started attacking us like he was possessed or something. It was so surprising. Next thing we knew, he'd smashed up Rose's beloved Fruit of Revelation. Now it's completely useless. It's what her boyfriend Pizarro uses to get into this room. Without it, they won't be able to see each other. It's a tragedy, don't you think? Rose and Pizarro are so great together. That's why I decided to make a new Flute of Revelation and give it to Rose as a present. Slurp. Hey, I don't slurpose you'd be able to help, would ya? Really? That's great! Now what I need you to do is bring me the wood I'll be oozing. My ghoul grandmother once told me that you can't ooze just any old wood to make something like the Flute of Revelation. You need some timber from a very special tree indeed. It's called the Revela tree, and it grows in the forest where the fairies live. Could you go and fetch some for me? Once you brought me it, I'll be able to make the flute in no time. Don't worry about Rose and Sir Rosegarden. I'm going to stick to them like glue and make sure nothing else bad happens.
I seem to be back to my, old self. You have my thanks, kind sir. Lastly, I have very little recollection of what happened to me. I do recall a voice in my head urging me to destroy everything, but that is all. Still, whether it's by my own volition or not is beside the point. I had duty to protect the Rose Knight, instead I turned my, sword upon her. What's more, I've destroyed the precious Fruit of Revelation. I've destroyed the precious Fruit of Revelation, the only, means by which she and Pizarro can be reunited. I've thoroughly disgraced myself. I must gather my meager, possessions and leave the tower immediately. Now, I do know the place they're talking about, and I could go help them. I could help her out, but well, you see, the thing is, I also know a little bit about the story for Dragon Quest IV, and that Pizarro is the main villain, who by the end of the game turns into a giant monster. A giant multi-headed monster that attempts to destroy humanity. So, Rose, it might actually be a little safer if you don't see him. Not trying to tell you who to date, but I've seen the boss fight. I've seen his boss fight in Dragon Quest IV. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty what happens to him. Also, because I've got a lot more locations to visit. So, yeah, I've got a lot more locations to visit, so let me just, Okay, that's Rose's room. That's that one marked off the list. The heck? Who are all these guys?
I was supposed to head straight home after finishing helping things get ready for the wedding, but I can't go back to the village looking like this. So, lad, you're Broliver, aren't you? I'm Rodrigo Briscoletti, the owner of this house. I don't suppose you could spare me a minute, could you? Yes, you see, there's a big wedding meeting to be taking place in town tomorrow. We're all busy preparing for it.
Actually, I think that might be the wrong voice for him. Let me do a different voice.
The groom's gone off to get permission to wed. The plan is to get everything ready before he gets back. Now some monsters appear and put a curse on everyone in my household so they look just like me. No one's gonna want to celebrate until this is sorted out. There are theories of why this might happen. You see, my grande grandfather Rodolfo was famous for sending troublesome monsters away where they couldn't hurt people. I think one of them might have managed to break free and has come back to wreak havoc on the descendants of the man who imprisoned him. Por favore, lad, you must find this creature to defeat it. Otherwise, the groom-to-be will end up marrying someone with my ugly mug. Grazie mille, lad. You're the heart of a true hero. Which is lucky, because I don't think defeating this monster will be easy. For one thing, it ran away as soon as they finished cursing us, and with the fog is where it went. Someone did say they heard it muttering to itself, though. Perhaps it unwittingly let slip a word or two about some indication. I can't remember who it was now, but it won't take long for a resourceful lad like you to interrogate everyone in the house and find out, I'm sure. Don't worry once you've learned the monster's whereabouts. I'll be along to help you with the fighting. I'd leave all the hard work to young Ragazzi, eh? Okay, I guess. I'm not exactly sure. He might be Italian? I'm not certain. The way he says some words makes it difficult to tell. This is just the worst. Of all the people to turn into, I had to turn to Papa. Not none of my clothes fit or anything. I love Papa very much, but not quite not to want to look like him, especially with his wedding coming up. I heard that monster muttering something self as a scaffold. Something about reinventing itself, heading to some abbey or other to start a new life. Didn't make much sense to me, but then monsters never do. You're going to help a creature, aren't you? But be careful. Okay, I actually know where that is. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and, like... well, I don't need the Tempest. I don't need a Tempest shield. None of my team members use shields. But I'll go do this. I'll trade that. Yeah, I'll do the Quester's Rest. I'll do this one, because the Quester's Rest is a location in Dragon Quest IX. That I'm very familiar with. Oh wait, no, not Quester's Rest. All Trades Abbey is the location. I need to find All Trades Abbey. Quester's Rest is like where mostly is like your main base in Dragon Quest IX. All Trades Abbey is the place where you can change your vocation. Also, what fun! I get to see a 2D versions of all the different of all the fun characters from GQ9. Welcome to Patty's Party Planning Place, where adventure-seeking, like-minded souls meet, mingle, and make merry. Hey, I know we just met now, but I feel like I can trust you. I was wondering if you mind me bending your ear about something that's been on my mind. Step around this side of the counter, will you? Erin over there has been my friend since forever. She's got innkeep in her blood, a total natural. But for some reason, she's lost her belief in herself. The kid wanted any for Pete's sake. She's a boss, she just needs to remember that. And I've been mulling over, and I think motivational literature might be the answer. The book I have in mind is about being a king. They say it can bring out the swaggering, self-assured ruler in anybody. I want you to find that book and bring it here so I can give it to Erin. Will you do that for me, hun? That's great. I knew the second I saw it, you were the one for the job. Now, to where you'll find it, my gut feeling is you'll need to look someplace where they really take the whole knightly chivalric thing seriously. There's no one like that around here, but maybe there is back where you come from. Find a suitable castle, rifle through the bookshelves, and see what you can find. I know, innkeeper. I'm just a talentless girl who happened to be born to a one-time incredible entertainer. I never managed to win at any.
Just must have made a mistake. I'm not cut out for this. It might be time to get out of the incoming business once and for all. This establishment is run by a talented hotelier named Erin. She's always been very much on top of things, but recently the poor girl seems to have lost all interest in her work. I remember so worried about her. I feel like this never happened before. Oh man, if I get to play Dragon Quest IX on the game, the theme for the inn is one of the best themes in this entire series. My goodness, just an amazing song. Okay, hold on just a second. I don't think I can do that quest, though. So I'll just keep exploring locations. So I need to get All Trades Abbey in order to stop that, but I'm not sure if I have the time to do that. Oh wait, All Trades Abbey. Wait, it's a location? Wait, hold on. It's a location in Dragon Quest 6 and 9? Man, Dragon Quest really reuses quite a bit of different things. Huh. I know of All Trades Abbey from Dragon Quest IX. I did not know that it was a place from 6 as well. Okay, I guess we're going there. Yeah, let me get them. Let me go help the Briscolettis. Oh, excuse me. Brashy Carey says this song sounds a lot like Shining Force 1 music. Hold on, just a second. Okay, just had to check something. Alright. Oh, there's the monster. Well, before I talk to everyone there, everyone here, I'm gonna go have a chat with this fellow.
Oh, I've been going ape trying to decide what vocation to try out, but I think I finally decided. You're going to be a lovely young lady.
Oh, really? That's great. That sounds amazing.
Now, what are you mucking around here for? Is that Briscoletti sent you after me? Struggling with that curse I placed him on, they? Ha! Well, I don't give a monkeys. They should try being monkeys, Uncle. They should try being sealed away for centuries like I was. Then I'm gonna go bananas. I have to make the most of every moment, and no one's gonna stop me. You sure you want to get in my way? That's how you want it, then now you'll get it. Go for some guerrilla warfare.
Monkey jokes. Alright, I'm gonna try... Okay, multi-feet. I like how they're including all the different music here. It's amazing. Trashy Gamer says monkey business. Yeah, it shouldn't take too much to kill this one. Okay, no, I did not. Are they poison? Okay, no, they aren't. Dang, they're still... Okay, let me keep at it. Let me see. Let me try a sleeper hit then. And I guess I'll try multi-heal. There, they're gone.
All those years of waiting, I finally get out, let out, only to get given the hiding of a lifetime. So much for enjoying my freedom.
The monster that placed the curse on the Briscoletti household has been defeated. Head back to Mr. Briscoletti to share the good news. Welcome to All Trades Abbey, my child. The Abbey is a place of peace to think back on life's road and to plot the journey ahead. Do you wish to change paths? But I am forgetting myself. It is unfortunately not currently possible to change vocations, regardless of your desire. As you'll perhaps notice, we are currently dealing with a rather unique situation. Elderly gentlemen from every corner of the world have gathered here in the hope of becoming bunny girls. I've told them repeatedly that it's impossible, but none of them will listen. Dealing with them is taking up all our resources. Therefore, we have to shut our doors if they cannot be convinced to leave. Wait, perhaps you might be able to help? One of my predecessors once mentioned a book that claimed to provide guidance for those wishing to become lovely young ladies. Do you think you would find it and bring it to me? There's just a faintest chance that it might contain a clue as to how I might give these gentlemen what they so fervently desire. You will seek it out? Wonderful! You're doing the Abbey great service, my child. Ah, yes, the book's location. What my predecessor said was that the guide was kept in a place where one might expect to find fashion advice. Somewhere where a lot of young ladies gather. Beyond that, I'm unsure what this place might be, but if you find something that fits the bill, take a look at its bookshelves, and I'm sure you'll find what you seek eventually. I appreciate that all this information is a little vague side. I'm afraid it's all I have. You seem a resourceful fellow. I'm sure we'll be back with the book before I know it.
I've always wanted to become a bunny girl ever since I was a little boy. I think everyone does secretly, don't you? I just want to have a little bit of beauty in my life again, you know? What better way to do that than become a lovely young lady? I'll happily give you puff-puffs once I'm all set. You can be my first customer if you like.
I mean, I say let him. I just noticed out of the corner of my eye that there was this bunny girl here. All Trades Abbey has attracted all sorts of people, as the name suggests, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone leaving here as a bunny girl. I know what you're thinking. Is that even a real vocation? It's a good question, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you the answer. Yeah, so the reason why he can't is they changed. There's a class system in this game and in Dragon Quest IX, and you can use it to change your class. But let me go back to Briscoletti Mansion. Oh, it's all the girls from Dragon Quest V. That's interesting. Fine work, lad. You beat the beast before I even had the chance to join you. Now we can proceed with the final preparation for tomorrow's wedding. Grazie mille, Oliver. The wedding we're preparing for is no ordinary one. It's not every day that the Zenithian shield finds itself with new owner, after all. I'd be delighted if you could join us, of course, but I know you have your own adventure to be getting on with. Good luck, lad. Buon viaggio. Ah, there you are, lad. Actually, I've another favor to ask you if you don't mind. As you know, the man who's to be married will be returning soon. He hasn't quite actually proposed to his bride-to-be yet. I hate for this important moment to go wrong, so I'd like to do everything I can to make sure we're properly prepared. I was hoping to find a little rehearsal. I was wondering if you and your friends would be willing to help. You would? Ah, grazie mille, my boy. I know I could count on you. However, you will play the part of the groom, capiche? Simply approach one of your friends and make your proposal. Oh, that's all there is to it. A reward for your trouble, of course. Now, shall we get started? The floor is yours. Go ahead and select your blushing bride-to-be. It's cool that we get to see all the different sprites here, but I mean, out of everyone, yeah, no question, I'm gonna go with Jade. Not now, Oliver. You need to make a decision. You can't be Mr. Briscoletti waiting. Wait, hold on. You're not asking me to be the bride, are you? Oh, you're joking, surely. You can't seriously be picking me. I mean, I'm basically your older sister. Is that really who you want as your bride? Game, why did you have to do that? Game! I'm dropping you to... You really had to take the... You really had to take the whole... Oh, I'm basically your sister thing, didn't you? You're really pissing me off now. Brasher Carey says, not Princess Trunks? Oh, Trunks? Oh, wait, that's Hendrik. I guess I'll say... Oh, gosh, I guess I'll say yes. It's the only character I'd pick out of everyone. It's the only character I'd pick here. Also, what do you mean? Also, what do you even mean, older sister? We're not related at all. The two of them aren't related at all, and have not interacted with each other at all. Is there some sort of like familiar connection between the kingdoms of? Is there some sort of familial connection between like the kingdoms of Heliodor and Dundrasil and Dundrasil? Is there? Alright, for right now, I'll say no. Damn, just annoying me with that. You know what? I'll go ahead and say yes to see what her response is. Because, yeah, that whole, like, I'm basically your older sister thing, that comes out of freaking nowhere. Oh, that is what you want. Oh, well, alright. I suppose, I mean, it's your choice, and, well, I can't really say no. Oh, wait, it's just a rehearsal anyway, right? Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. Not as if you want me to be your wife in real life or anything. Could you even imagine? There's someone out there for you too, Brawler. When you find him, make sure you take good care of him, alright? What's that? Who am I looking for? An old pal, great saber cat to be precise. My best friend, I've known him since he was a cub, but I lost him on the way here. But I'm worried. My mates who train a practically professional monster wrangler. Still, if you see the dear old kitty cat in your travels, let me know, won't you? Thank you for all your help. You've been ever so kind. I wish you all the very best on your travels. Speaking of keeping people waiting, where is that useless boy? Let's have a word with him when he finally shows his face. Alright, well. That's Briscoletti's mansion. Okay, I've already visited there. Trades, I'm not sure I could do that quest, because that's asking me to find a book. That's asking me to find a book in the, across Erdrea, which would take a lot of looking around to find, so... Take a look at these locations. All Forgotten Past, Rainbow Mines, Romer Encampment. What's in Dragon Quest VIII? Chateau Felix. And have I gained any locations from Dragon Quest X? I don't think so. Alright. Wait, this might actually be a dungeon. Actually, you know what? You know, I think I've had enough of these places. I'm just gonna visit the one chateau from Dragon Quest VIII. And I think that'll be enough of these Tickington quests. I want to see what the Dragon Quest VIII location looks like, because the next Dragon Quest game I'll probably... The contenders for next Dragon Quest game I play are either going to be like Dragon Quest 9, if I can get like that on emulator for DS emulator, The Dragon Quest III remake or Dragon Quest XII remake, depending on how soon they release, or Dragon Quest VIII, because there was like a 3DS port of that. There was like that was originally on PS2 and had a 3DS port of that. And if I could get a version of that, it'd be really, I think it'd be nice to play because I've heard really great things about that one. So yeah, like that was like Dragon Quest III remake, 12, 9, or 8 would be like the next Dragon Quest I play. So it'd be nice to take a look at this location from it right now. Calm down there. Calm down. There's a good kitty.
Right?
There's a catastrophe. I don't mean to be the scaredy cat, but you gotta help me, please. Think if you just get it to shoe, I'd be eternally grateful. We're just gonna fight it like normal. There we go. I owe you big time. What's the whisker of getting mauled there? I seem to be catnip to that thing. Then he keeps coming around and growling at me. I'm terrified that one of these he's going to pounce. I'm like I get a cat purring in no time, but he's completely feral. He's got all the other kitties terrified. If son doesn't do something soon, I'm worried they'll all run away. So enough. Enough. What? Enough pussyfooting around. You look like you don't think it too. Soon you might be able to bring me so they can help tame me, that savage beast. What do you say? Thank you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I don't believe I introduced myself properly. My name's Tom, and I'm some Master Felix, the owner of this house. You could probably guess I have a real fondness for felines of all descriptions, and cat puns. Oh, when the cat hasn't got it in my tongue, I can even talk their language. And cat puns. Did I mention cat puns? You did, yes. That wild cat slicked off. He muttered something someone's name under his breath. Bianca, was it? Anyway, maybe that might help you in your quest for the thing that will tame him. Okay, that actually gives me another reason to visit the Briscoletti's mansion then. Bianca is the name of the girl who's looking for a cat from Dragon Quest V. So I just need to go tell Bianca. If I could find, you know what, honestly, if I could find like a way to play it, Dragon Quest V might be a pretty fun one to play as well. But it's really going to come down to like available ways for me to get them. Because the releases, the Dragon Quest games releases have been... The releases stateside have been a bit weird. I'm back to me old self at last. It's all thanks to you. I'm grateful I am. I'm grateful I am. Hey, you're a traveler, ain't you? I've got a friend who wants to be just like you, wandering about the place that I care in the world. You used to go hunting ghosts in that back when we were little. I ain't been on an adventure like that in yonks. Great days. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. No, okay, not Dragon Quest. No, I'm gonna go to Dragon Quest 8. Where is that cat at? That's an awesome looking house there. Let me go see what he says again. You ground someone's instinct, maybe that will help someone. Okay, but where do I? I can't talk to any of them. So I don't know which saber cat it is. Well, I mean, I know which saber cat it is, but I don't know, like, which of these here, if it's one of them here. Let me try one last time at Briscoletti's mansion, and then... No, because Bianca even mentioned her cat looking for him, but I don't really know how to get the two of them to meet. Apparently, I can't just tell Bianca, like, hey, I know where your cat is. You'll just follow me for a second. Well, maybe she might not be able to travel in between these dimensions, but, well. That's fine. I think that's enough of the Tickington quest for me to do. I want to get back to the 3D look of the game. Now, let me go exploring. Well, first I need to check the character builder. I've gotten a lot of stuff. Let's see, Vital Blade, no. Can't do that. Enchanting Echo, she's already got that. Yeah, I'll get her this one. Let's see, Serena. Hymn of Air, Hymn of Earth. Louder HP Imperial Corruptor Battle. Also initiates automatic... Okay, I'll save her points so she can get that. I'll get him this one. That's got all of his sword skills, I think. Yep. Okay, and that's got her... she's like 1 point away from getting the... Wait, hold on, I might be able to get her still. Let me check my items. I think I have some seeds. Wait, do they? Okay, they're back here. Yeah, they're back here. Okay, Seed of Sorcery. I'm gonna use that on Serena. Seed of Magic. Let me use this on Jade to increase her MIP. If she needs it. Okay, Seed of Life increases hip by a bit. Let me increase Serena's hip. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Seed of Skill. Now, let me just use this to give Jade 1 more point. And now she'll be able to get Pink Tornado. Let me go find somewhere to heal. You know, I'll travel back to Cobblestone because that's on my list. That's on my list of places to visit. You know, yeah, I'll go around and start searching around the different towns themselves. I'll start searching around the different towns that I wanted to revisit as part of this. So, yeah, I think all those quests I did for... I think that's enough quests done for Tickington. It was nice to revisit some of the old Dragon Quest locations, but it made me just really wish to visit them. Instead of that whole, like, that retro style used in, like, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and the original 3, it kind of just made me, like, want to visit them. And, like, it made me want to visit them, like, play more so play through the actual games themselves. They'll use, like, a different style. Okay, oh, that's right, I can use his home to heal. I'm gonna go have everyone rested at Brawler's home.
Welcome home, Broliver. Have you come back to see how we're getting on? Well, I'm not going to lie to you. When we first got back here and saw a stayed place, things felt pretty hopeless. Well, give it up is the cobblestone way, is it? We all put together and started to build the place brick by brick. Well, I say we all pulled together, but there aren't really that many of us. We could really do with a little help. Wait, I've just got a great idea. Listen, Broliver. Must have met lots of nice people traveling around the world, right? Well, I know you're busy, I hate to ask, but if you meet folks who are loose in and might be able to help us rebuild the village, you could go send them our way. Great, thank you so much. Now, I've been thinking of making a little list of the kinds of people we need. First off, we'll be wanting merchants who can get us the supplies we need to build the home. We'll talk about the kind of people who can get a hold of everything, like Dirk up in Heliodor. We need some rough and tough types who can guard the place. I think maybe getting some big muscly folks like those fighters you hear about over in Octagonia. Maybe just a ticket, I reckon. It takes more than just brawn a village. We'll need his brain as well. Really, this famous fellow who knows everything in a place called Hotto. It'd be great to have him on board. Last on least, if we're making a freight stop, we need a cute mascot. Oh, you got to keep everybody's spirits up. I heard about a very lovable sacred beach from the frozen north. It could be a goer. Well, that's enough for you to be getting on with. If you see any folks like that, let them know they'd be very welcome with Cobblestone. And thanks, brother. We really appreciate your help here.
Mom, I'm home.
Hello there, my little soldier. I can tell how lovely it is to have you back in Cobblestone. Of course, a bit of mess and more, but it's still home. Always be a bed here for you, if nothing else.
See, I can use... See, I remember this being like a thing you can do. You can actually go through the different towns and find people to help rebuild Cobblestone. Which this is, honestly, pretty awesome. Sleepless and I were just talking about this on Sunday stream. That at at the end of Act 2, there's a scene where you can go back and visit the ruins of Dundrasil with Rab, and have him. And he tells and he mentions that he's going to go try to rebuild Dundrasil, the kingdom that where your parents lived. And Sleepless and I were talking about how it'd be a pretty awesome thing. That's something they could have made based Act 3 around. Like you go on a bunch of side quests to rebuild Dundrasil. So getting to do it for Cobblestone instead is a pretty nice thing. So that's there. So I am going to try searching around for those people. First things first, though, let me go to Heliodor. Yeah, I'm going to search around for these people and try to find them. And recruit them to fix up Cobblestone. And let me go talk to Dirk, and there's something else I want to do in Heliodor.
Eek! You must help one's husband. One's dearest darling Dirk has been abducted by monsters. One witnessed the entire dreadful affair. A great squawky bird picked up and flew off with them to that rocky spire near Cobblestone.
Well, so I'm going to save Dirk. But before I do that... Okay, Rocky Spire near Cobblestone. That would be... Oh, wait. Okay, I need to, hold on, map menu. Okay, I need to go to the world map. Before I do that, there's something else I want to do here. So I'm going to go back into the castle. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, here it is. A dark form hovers in the air under the tree.
What is that thing? It seems to reach that tree for some reason. I wonder what it means. Wait a second, it's just me. It was that big root thingy wrapped around the tree glowing. I think you should take a closer look, Broliver.
Think I know what that is, but... Touch the Yggdrasil root? Yes.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Yeah, it's Jasper. Even after dying, still trying to bother us.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted?
Well, I mean, considering that when you get what you want, it'd end up resulting in you torching half of the planet.
Why?
I think it's, I'm actually...
Tell me why!
Listen, I get
no
you...
more. I will be second best no longer.
Listen, I get you felt like overshadowed. I understand you felt overshadowed by him, and that's not good. But you did your actions did result in half of the planet just getting destroyed. So
you will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Huh? So, what did we just see?
oh, okay. So the Yggdrasil roots will hold memories of the events of the previous timeline, and by touching them, we can see them.
At the end there, that looked like the throne room in Heliodor. The place was a ruin. And that man Hendrik was doing battle with, could it have been Jasper?
Let me see if I can do more of these, because this might help get the characters their memories back, which would be awesome if it did.
I cannot say for certain, yet I have seen that scene before. Somewhere. This shadow, could it have something to do with the visions we just witnessed?
I'll think it. Look at that one. Gosh dang it, Brawler. Just tell him you know exactly what happened there. You witnessed it. Now let me follow that thing. I would not mind taking like a detour to go traveling around the world if it turned out that there were ways you could restore everyone's memories of the previous timeline. I had to go through here. It's gone. Something gave me the sense of looking at the dresser. Of course, this is the dresser behind which lies the passage to the king's chambers. Only 2 people beside the king ever known its existence. I am one, and Jasper was the other. We were boys, we'd often get up to no good. We hatched a plan to sneak into the king's chambers, but he discovered it and reprimanded us severely. Truly, those were happy times. Jasper and I made a solemn vow we would protect this kingdom together. And although he did mention some wrong nonsense about killing the king. No matter. Now we are here, and that shade must have led us for a reason. He's trying to tell me something. Probably we must go to Jasper's old room. There's something I need to see. Let me look and see where... No, right. Okay, go straight through here. Yeah, we'll go back the way I came. The apparition just entered Jasper's old chambers. My duty's got to cheerful the truth, but this is beyond my pay grade. Sounds strange to say, but it seems at home in there. I wonder why. Why would a specter feel at home in Jasper's quarters? The quarters that we still name after Jasper, even though he's dead. It's a well-worn journal. The entries are written in neat hand. It's a month now since Hendrik returned from his training at Port of Valor. In a short time, he's grown tall, and his bearing is now very much that of a knight. I asked that he spar with me, but I was no match for him. He's no longer is he merely physically stronger. His sword skills have been honed to an extraordinary degree. But it was not his blows that hurt me the most. No, it was the way he reached out his hand with a smile to help me after he knocked me to the ground, just as he did when we were children. While he was training, I was not idle. I threw myself into my study, devouring tome after tome on military strategy. Literally, by the way. What? He literally was eating books. You know, maybe he had a little I think he maybe has had some problems for some time. But it's never enough. Yet again, he has surpassed me. We vowed to serve and protect this kingdom together, but perhaps he has forgotten this. Or he was a childish promise, best consigned to the past with the memories of all we shared. But I have not forgotten. I shall still imagine us fighting alongside the king to defend the honor of Heliodor. I will not let that dream die. I will do all that I can to make it a reality. Yeah, about that. So this is Jasper's journal. He writes what his pride would never allow him to say. I must confess, I know that this is how he felt. I see now that the darkness that consumed his heart had begun to gather much sooner than I cared to realize. I see now how my actions must have hurt him. And I really should have questioned him on what he meant, why he kept saying we should kill the king, why he kept joking about killing the king. If I'm not mistaken, the apparition will appear next to the banqueting hall. Why do I request we go there and see if my intuition is correct? This is the banquet hall, ain't it? Oh, no, okay, okay, no, that's the banquet hall, up there at the front.
It has been years now, since that fateful day, when the darkness first descended and tragedy befell Dundrasil, your home. Jasper and I stood together at the head of the force that succeeded in driving back the monsters and escorting King Carnelian to safety. Little did we know that the man we strove so hard to protect had already been possessed by the fiend Mordegon. Upon our return, His Majesty made me a general for my deeds that day. But I did not rescue him alone. Without Jasper's bravery, all would have been lost. I urged the king to recognize my old friend's valor, but he paid me no heed. Jasper was not rewarded for his bravery. He was ignored, ostracized. This must have been Mordegon's plan all along. To wound Jasper, let the darkness fester in his heart, then use that resentment for his own ends. Why could I not see what my master had become?
'Cause you dumb!
And why was I so blind to the darkness consuming Jasper's soul?
'Cause you're dumb. I had to make it. I had to say that joke.
It is you. Come. We must see where it leads us next. I sense it has something important.
Now the question is this the restless spirit of the Jasper that was killed at the beginning of Act 3 by Mordegon, possessing the king? Or is this the restless spirit of Jasper from Act 2 where we beat him in that fight? up here. Oh, okay, right. It's going out there. We follow it out there. Oh, that's a cool image.
We sparred here back when we were young. Jasper, show yourself.
They say those the monsters take before they've finished their business in this life come back as bitter black spirits. Looks like that's what we're dealing with here. Aye, it's Jasper, like as not.
Why? Why did this happen to me?
Because you tried, well, because in one timeline you tried to destroy the world, and the other timeline you succeeded.
I'm sensing a horrible, ugly hatred. Careful, everyone.
I don't usually make it my business to fight vengeful spirits, but something tells me we don't have much choice. Let's do this.
This is not your fight. I must face him alone.
Hendrik, that's not the man you knew. It's nothing more than the darkness he left behind him.
A darkness I helped create. A darkness I must destroy.
Look at you, Dragon Quest XI, giving some characters some really good character moments here in Act 3. Can you do this maybe a bit more?
Alone. Let us bring this.
Come, Jasper. It is time at last.
I guess I only have Hendrik for this. Yep, only got Hendrik for this.
Jasper, I must put an end to your suffering. Once and for all.
Good thing I have an unbridled blade. Keep doing it. So it is Act 3, Jasper. Okay, then.
To think you have fallen so far.
I don't know if there's anyone else besides Jasper. Besides Hendrik who gets this. Yeah, I'm trying to rack my brain and thinking, like, did anyone else get something like this? Because this is an amazing moment that does exactly what Sleepless and I were hoping for. That would kind of tie the events in Act 2 and Act 3 together.
So this is the power of darkness.
Okay, good thing he's got more heal.
You must protect yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna use the last of his magic to do more heals.
Why? Forward!
Oh, okay, sweet.
Jasper, can you hear me?
Alright, this is my last heal.
When was it that our paths diverged? Were we truly once allies? My voice no longer reaches him.
Okay, there. I should be a surefire win now.
For your pain. It is also my duty to end it. Drink.
Gabby, I don't know if there are any more of these shadows like this, but it would be amazing if there were.
Your pain ends.
I'm gonna actually look, see how many of these are there.
Again you surpass me. Again you outdo me. Again you leave me behind. The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone. The more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted?
Oh, okay.
I wanted to be like you.
Jasper, you speak of surpassing me, but in truth it was I who always followed in your wake. I was robbed of my home, my family. I was alone.
Oh, hold on.
You were the one who spurred me on in their place, the light that guided me.
See, I'd forgotten about this part in the game, so I'm trying to see if there's more of this stuff. Oh, you're back. How'd that? Heck did you... Oh, well, whatever. You're a spirit now.
You are the same sentimental fool as ever, I see. You do remember that I betrayed you?
How could I forget? I am indeed a fool, but not for that. For not seeing before it was too late. If I had spoken to you, if I had listened, perhaps I could have saved you.
You knew. You always knew. We were born two very different souls. It was that difference that brought us together. As your light grew brighter, mine could only blacken in response. And before I knew it, I felt more kinship with the denizens of the dark you battled so righteously than I did with my own kind. The lure of evil grew, and before I knew it, I had passed the point of no return. I saw then what Mordegon saw. The beauty in the blackness. Shed no tears for me. I seek no sympathy. All I ask is that you answer one question. Do you still consider me your comrade and companion?
Always, friend.
How long I have waited to hear those words. Do you remember the pact we made as boys? Come. It is time we made good on our promise. The two-headed eagle cannot fly with just one wing. From this day forth, my spirit shall stand alongside yours. We will never be apart again.
I'd completely forgotten that this was in the this part of the game. I had completely forgotten about this. And now I'm really interested in finding, like, more of these quests. If I can find any of them. Also, sweet, Hendrix got a beautiful new set of armor.
That's one heck of a suit of armor. But then those two always were quite the combination.
Forgive my self-indulgence. But know that I have not forgotten my pledge. I shall be... No. We shall be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companions, my oldest friend and I. Though it was long in coming, far too long. We are united at last.
Oh, that's nice. Seriously, okay, I'm seriously pulling up a guide of stuff right now to see if I can find any more stuff like this for any of the other characters. It'd feel very weird if only Hendrik got to seen that amazing in this third act of the game. I'm gonna check to see. Oh gosh, he's nearly, yeah, he's nearly dead. Okay, it does say I can go talk to Carnelian, so... So yeah, I'm gonna go. I mean, this whole stream is about finding all the bonus side stuff, so let me... Yeah, let me check Hendrik's equipment. Unswerving companion. Outfit belonging to a man who made a solemn pact with his closest comrade in arms. Yeah, that's an awesome armor. Is it a piece of equipment he has, or twin eagle armor? Oh, okay, this. That's what it was. Okay, this armor he got. It gives him this outfit. Let me go try talking to the king, see if he has anything to say.
Ah, Luminary, you've returned. Tell me, what have you learned?
Albert tells King Carnelian everything he discovered at visiting watches.
The Dark One has returned. People of our world are ignorant of this fiend, this Cosmos. But ignorance will not protect them.
No, if nothing is done, the evil will grow until it consumes us all.
You are the Luminary.
Only you can face Cosmos. Only you can end this.
One moment, if you would.
Oh, sweet, we do get a moment.
Honored Luminary, will you permit me and my daughter a few minutes alone?
Yes, please, character moments, please. Discuss. Grow closer as family members. This is more stuff. This is more of the stuff I was wanting in this active game.
Mordigan's machinations, my subjects have remained content. My kingdom has remained free of undue suffering. Alas, you, my dear, were not so lucky. I cannot help but wonder how things might have been if I had remained by your side on that fateful day. Perhaps Mordigan would not have possessed me. Perhaps I would not have missed all those years with my beloved daughter. If only I had been better. Stronger. Perhaps I could have resisted him. You were meant to know only peace. To be the princess of a great kingdom, blissfully ignorant of the woes of the world. But no. Instead, you fought. But you have fought enough. It is time to come home. To claim your birthright.
Oh,
to live
I
in
see.
peace and privilege here with me in Heliodor.
Oh, Father. I wouldn't change any of it. I wouldn't change a single day.
I mean, she did get to learn how to be an awesome martial artist, so I can understand that.
I've been traveling now for many years, searching for something, meaning, I suppose. And it's been hard, sometimes unbearably so. But it was worth it. I found what I was looking for in the end. You, Father. Rab, my friends. The people of Heliodor. All the people of Erdrea, in fact.
Okay, so there's got to be more moments like this for everyone. Just like we got this for we got the previous one for Hendrik and this for Jade. There's got to be more moments like this for everyone.
These are what give life meaning. And they need protecting. And I'll do whatever it takes to protect them. All of them.
You do your kingdom and your father proud. I had thought to save this for the day you took the throne, but I see now that it is time. The tiara is very precious. It once belonged to your mother.
Ooh, new item.
Thank you, Father. It's beautiful.
Now go. Do what you must do. And when all is ended, and peace has returned...
Man, this really is just an amazing cast of characters in this game. Just all being led and all tied to just the most blankest rock of the most boring rock of a main character I've seen in almost anything. So let me see what she got. Meteorite bracer. Okay. Is it in here? Or okay, no, it might be in Golden Tiara. A hallowed headband that provides protection against all kinds of enchantments and incantations. Let me see what this does. It has plus 50 defense. Reduces her charm by about a good amount, but chance of being put to sleep reduced by 50. Chance of being confused reduced by 50. Chance of being prevented from casting spells reduced by 50. Chance of being instantly killed reduced by 50. That is actually a great item to equip. Yeah, it reduces her charm by a little bit, but she is now like she is 50% resistance to like most status effects. Okay, so now let me go help out Dirk. His wife said that he had been taken off to a spire near Cobblestone, which I think would be Cobblestone Tor, so let me go there. So let me zoom on over. So yeah, Hendrik got a new suit of armor. Jade got a new tiara. Let's see, where's the entrance to the tour? Okay, it's down there. So let me let me go down here. Oh gosh, we need to rest up. Yeah, Hendrik needs to rest up because we're going to be getting into a fight. Let me go and rest up here. And then I'll go save, because quite a lot has happened. Right. Let me go save at the church. And then... yeah, around to the tour. At which point, let me go get, oh, it's down there. And... okay, it's still down there. Okay, so I need to go... yeah, keep traveling. Let me get to the top of the tour, and let me go save Dirk. And then after that, I'll ask him to go help out Cobblestone. So the monsters might be more malicious here as well, or they might be normal. Let me see, are their eyes green? Yeah, their eyes are green. Okay, they are supercharged. Yeah, they are vicious. So they are more dangerous. But I'll just run past them and get to the top. Let me just run past them, get to the top, and then, see, we're almost halfway through the stream, but I haven't done nearly as much of the stuff on this list that I wanted to, although all these Tickington quests took up a lot of time. So I'll probably spend the next stream doing is visiting all the different, towns I wanted to.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Alright, let's help them out.
I'd know that voice anywhere. Eric, is that you?
Come on. Dirk
I just
needs
will
our
mark
help.
out the rest of these Tickington locations. Probably won't be visiting them. Right. All those visited. And I also went and examined that route in Heliodor Castle. We get that. I knew that did something, but I'd forgotten what exact. I'd forgotten that had led to that big story event for Eric. Or excuse me, to Hendrik. Owie. Let me do revamp. Then Falcon Slash. Let me do multi-heal on everybody.
My thanks.
And Unbridled Blade. Next, Harvest Moon. That does a good amount of damage to them. Oh great, it's got healing moves too. Falcon Slash again. Blade. Damn it, missed. The heck, that missed too? Okay, how about Falcon Slash? Okay, multi-heal again.
My thanks.
Unbridled Blade again. did that miss? Yee. Okay, multi-heal again. Hendrik, why do you keep missing? Jade, why do you keep missing? Why do you both keep missing?
Don't worry.
Okay, multi-heal it is. Brile Blitz, come on. Hit him, I know you can. There, that's better. Okay, revamp again. I'll do more heal again. Or multi-heal again. Gosh, how's it dodging so much? Hendrik, I think when you got that armor from Jasper, I think you might have picked up some of Jasper's lack of talent as well. I'm dead. No, I'll just keep doing multi-heal because we all need the healing.
My friends.
Okay. Yeah, double Dragon Slash. There we go.
Now, double dragon slash.
There, got him. Alright, let me see. What do you get? Alright, have... No. Air Razor. Okay, he can't really use that. What is Hendrik's skills? Heroism, Double-Edged Slash, but expensive users OP. Don't want that one. Oh, attack wheel wielding plus up. Okay, yeah, because this will get him... Let me do this one, because this will unlock the last of these hero skills. Gear Falcon Slash. 4 ferocious attacks that put the Falcon Slash to shame. Oh, that requires a sword for him to use, though. Wait, so I could probably get Gear Falcon Slash for Brawliver as well, because that is a sword skill. Well, he's got all the... Okay, he's got all of the... I guess I can... I don't think I can get him anything else, actually. Anything else I want.
What, you got me out of another orb best, Eric, old pal? Oh, you... Oh, you... I was enough to me a supply with that great sock of nonsense going carry off. Thought I was done for. You make sale with bacon. How can I repay you? Wait, I know. You can have this. Right, I need a little sit down. I mean, near dead experience there. I'm around here if I have, and have a little breather, I reckon. What's that? You got a favour to ask me? You want to help Cobblestone back on his feet? Go on, then. Sign me up. How could I say no to be saved, yeah? Besides, might be a nice little earner.
Okay, that's that aspect of the quest done. Okay, next place to visit. Let me... Yeah, next place to visit. Let me go zoom on to... I think the Viking hideout is where I wanted to go next. Yeah, let me go zoom on to the Viking hideout, because that's where Mia's golden statue body was. And, might be good, because in this When Morrigan was gained power in Act 2, that was when he released Mia. So this might be now, but I still know this location here, so this might be a good be good to go help get her out of her gilded prison. Actually, also, I'm just gonna try talking to everyone, see what they say. I haven't done this really as much throughout this. But they might have something important to say. Listen, there's no rush or anything, but there's somewhere I'd like to visit when we get the chance. It's the cave where I used to live with the Vikings. You can get there from Sniffelheim by boat. There's a door that's been too frightened to open, but I think the time's finally come.
I wasn't going to mention it.
They say
but...
this is the home of the Vikings. It's not pretty scary, of course, but there's something I've always found really exciting about traveling the world hunting for treasure. I reckon that to Eric, but he told you didn't want to talk about any stupid Vikings. I didn't say the wrong thing.
I must speak with you.
I think it's troubling Eric, there can be no doubt about that. I think we do the help him we should. We owe it to him. Okay, they're mainly talking about, they're mainly talking about helping Eric, which, that's fine. So let me rush past through here. Okay, should be right through here.
Before we go in, I want you to promise me something.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do you want me?
On the other side of this door.
Okay, no, never mind.
Is someone very important to me, more precious than any treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her.
Well, Brawliver, you gonna say anything? You gonna swear? Brawliver, you didn't swear. Eric tells Brawliver about his painful past and of how 5 years ago the Nicholas's curse turned his sister to gold and led him to flee his homeland. Brawliver, you knew all of this. You saw it the first time.
I've been around the world for who knows how long when I bumped into this guy calling himself the Seer. He had a prophecy for me. He told me to go after the orb, that if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground, and that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven. Meet my little sister.
Gotta say, she's got a shining expression on her face.
Mia.
Glad that I was here for this golden opportunity.
So I've been thinking, now you've got the Sword of Light, your powers are maxed out, right? Maybe you can use them to break the curse. Please. It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try. She might have been turned to gold, but my sister's still in there. I know it.
Right there. Save Mia. So that's a big story moment for Eric right there. So that's at least 3 of the party members. Oh, I know where to go. Okay, I should probably visit...
Eric?
Should probably visit Sylvando's father in Puerto Valor, because there might be some big story moment for that him. Veronica and Serena, I'm not sure. Maybe Arborea? Maybe visit Arborea?
Weirdest dream. I was so lonely and scared. But then right at the end...
And then not sure where I could do a big story, where there'd be a big story moment for, Rab. Would be at Angrelo. No.
I dreamt that you You saved me from the darkness.
Could be Angela or the ruins of Dundrasil, maybe?
I'm sorry, Mia.
Don't worry about it. I forgive you.
Did you hear that? Forgiveness! The last part of the prophecy's finally come true! You've helped me, so I'm sure gonna help you. I'm with you to the end, partner.
Okay, so that's... Let me talk to her. Don't worry about me. I back to my old self again, so thanks, I guess, for saving me. But more importantly, now I can't turn this stuff to gold anymore. I was all set to become a billionaire. Oh, thanks to my stupid brother and his do-gooder friends, I'm back to square one again. You hear that, Eric? You owe me big time. As soon as you go through your little adventure, you better take me on the treasure hunt to end all treasure hunts. Otherwise, you can forget about me ever forgiving you. Until then, I guess you guys can look after it for me. Just promise you'll bring it back, okay? Alright, so equipment. I think that is the... Chance of defeating monsters, redropping items increased. Chance of being cursed reduced by 50%. Well, that's very useful. Yeah, I guess we'll give that to Eric, even though it is... seems a bit risky there, but okay. Now then. Let me zoom on to the next location I wanted to go to. Oh, let me go to l'Académie. So I can turn in these, so I can turn all these mini-medals I have. Yeah, let me turn all these mini-medals. I should get some nice stuff for it. And then after that, I'll continue on these... Probably go to Octagonia next. Because that's the next part of the recruiting people to fix cobblestone. So, what stuff do I get? Okay, so... Okay, Fit for King takes a look inside. Brawler learns how to make crowns of Dundrasil, Drazilian dress coats. That's useful. Okay, another Falcon Blade. Okay. That's all my mini-medals turned in. Okay, and then... Hold on. Okay, next location should be Octagonia, so let me zoom on over to there. And I might take a break and just... Yeah, it's like 3 hours of the stream. I'll go and take a break. And let's see. Okay, there. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna take a short break. When I get back, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna check some of the things here. Gotta see if I can recruit some people to help rebuild cobblestone, and then I'll continue doing these side things. think the mic was on. Anyway. We get back to playing the game. There was something to do in Octagonia. Wait. Is the casino still around? Let me check to see if it's still. I might have just put in the casino. This doesn't seem to be working. Oh, okay, right. Right, that goes up top to the, Right, if they changed the casino, the entrance would be over here. Yeah, I'm trying at this point to remember all the stuff left I need to do. There's the other trials, but there's the other trials still around, but those are difficult, and I gotta make sure I'm the right level, or else I could be in danger. Still a casino. They took out my glorious den of battle and turned it into a gosh darn den of capitalism. Don't I already have this swimsuit? I think I have most of this stuff already. Elfin elixir. Oh, you can get multiples of these. I've got a lot of these. Okay, I might have to stop by here and get all these. Wait, 15,000 Metal King Helm. Ooh, this is good for everyone. Uber Swords Illustrated. Book best known swords of business. I'm gonna get that. Alright, what can I get with this? Then I guess I'm gonna need to, I might stop by the casino again before next Saturday for the finale stream of this to get some of these advanced, these other, rewards. Can't get any of them right now, so I'll leave. Or no, more accurately, I think I should get more tokens before I try to get more stuff from there. Alright. Right, I can't jump off the side of here. I'll go down this way like a normal person then. But I think in order to recruit, the Warriors of MMA, I actually need to go around here. Let me save at the... Oh no, there was a save point right there. Now we go around here. Oh wait, no. The orphanage up here. It's up here. This is bad, Mr. Brawler, real bad. A bunch of MMA fighters forced their way to the orphanage and headed underground. Uncle Vince went after them, but I'm kind of worried about him down there myself. Will you go see if everyone's okay? Hey, you know Zero the Shadow, the MMA fighter? He's the coolest. He could just, like, disappear. The other guys don't even know he's there. That's just his thing. Anyhow, I really want to get his autograph. He's pretty much the only fighter whose signature I don't have. I'm not supposed to go off on my own, though, but you can get it where you want, right? Hey, could you go get his autograph for me? Thanks, so I heard he was in the last MMA tournament, which means he should still be in town. I know what he looks like. Probably he's big and strong and mean. You know, like a fighter. I'll find him easy enough, I'm sure. Anyhow, I'll be waiting right here. Bring me Zero's autograph and I'll be the happiest kid in Octagonia. Alright. Okay, I need to go down here. Down back into the Arachtagon's lair. Just a second. Hold on. I'm gonna. So the monsters should be powered up here. Or, yep, they're powered up. Alright, let me fight them. Now, I think I'd like to have everyone at least level 60 before I try the next of those trials. Which require, like, everyone to level up at least... That's, yeah, 6 levels, so... If I really wanted to try that trial tonight, we need to do some leveling up very quickly.
Did I do all right?
That should be fine. Alright. And I don't think I get any... I don't think I get any level ups from doing the Wheel of Harma trials. You know, I'll try this. Alright, it's this way. Oh shoot. Well, I'll fight him. Yeah, it's just one of them. I can deal with them. Oh, yeah, three hits from anyone will kill him, so not really that difficult. I can save my MP for when we get to the boss fight. God damn. Oh no, they've learned one of Jade's ultimate techniques. Okay, I guess Giga Slash again. Okay, that's one of them dead. There we go. Now... it should be... okay, yeah. Back there. Oh, hello. Now, I'll fight any enemies I can, because I would be... I need the experience. Okay, normal attack should be good for right now. Oh wait, no, that's right. They don't do as much damage. Okay, I should... spells it is. Actually, the first trial, the Trial of the Disciple, might be good to revisit, because that is a good place for leveling up if I need to. And it's a good place for leveling up, and there's still some stuff I didn't really, I didn't get my first time through there. Was a treasure chest, at least. Assassin's Dagger. That's not going to be much use to me right now, then. That's not going to be much use to me right now. Okay, I went the wrong way. I see. Okay, I'm just going to pass by those guys. Oh yeah, I can fight him. Yeah, I can fight him. Oh dear, there's a lot of... Oh, he brought backup. Wait, I attacked him. Why are they getting first move? Ah, whatever. Okay, Pink Tornado. Let's try out Pink Tornado. Holy... My gosh, is that incredible. That was an actual tornado she made right there. Let me have her do multi-heal.
You mustn't push yourself.
That takes a lot of MP, but still. Very useful against the... Very useful when I'm dealing with, like, a group of multiple enemies. Here, let me try Scorpion Sweep.
Do you?
Let me see if I can get it with normal attacks before it gets back up. Oh, it's confused. Good. Okay, it's back up, but it's confused now. Doesn't seem to be stopping it, though. Ah, well, never mind.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Yeah, heal up. See, I need to go back around here. And then down through here. Let me see. Extend around there? Yeah, okay. Extend around there. Let me fight these mushrooms. Ah, dang it. Okay, I'll go and use Pink Tornado.
How wonderful.
Yeah, it takes up a lot of her MIP, but that is unbelievably powerful, and it hits everyone. Okay, let's brawl over up to level 55. Oh, damn. I went the wrong way. Yeah, Pink Tornado again.
Pink tornado!
It's too good to... It uses up so much of her MP, but it's too
Victory
good
is
not to use. Right. Okay, down there. Yeah, it's used again. Seriously? Yeah, let me use points on everyone. Yeah, it's because everyone's got a lot of points. Great sword skills, what he's got. Okay, Unbridled Blade, I can give him that. Sword Dance. Randomly slices through a group of enemies with 4 controlled cuts. That'll be very useful. And that's his next ability I should definitely get. Then, Guile. Let's see. Yeah, I can increase deafness. Yeah, I'll get her this one. I'll save your points. What can I get for you next? Gold Rush. That's Amore. Unleashes Bar. Pride of Affection. Just be deadly. Lashings of Love. I think that's... Or some of the other ones. Fuddle Dance, Charm, Pink Pirouette, Dual Wielding, Hustle Dance, Fuddle Dance, Tap Dance, Deafness. I think this might be... Nope. He's got another Lithness skill. Let me see if I can find out what this one is. So, agility plus 20. But yeah, that's almost all of his showmanship skills. Yeah, I'll go see what this shiny is. Okay, just some iron ore, but that will still pretty useful. And yeah, I really need to, like, yeah, I really need to restore Jade's, I need to restore her myth. She doesn't have any left. Oh, there's a bunch more mushrooms around there. Yeah, I'll fight them. I'll go ahead and fight them. Yeah, Pink Tornado again. Why not? Yeah, I don't kill all of them. Let me check to see. Okay, so Brawler's at 55, Jade's at 54, Hendrix at 54, Serena's at 54, Spawno's 55, Veronica's 57, Rab's 54, Eric's 56. I could challenge that Sage Trial and let them level up by fighting all the monsters there, but that'd be... But they might not be ready for the, They might not be ready for the boss fight, at the end of that trial, which they have to be. They have to beat it in, I think 25 actions or less. So it's best to have them stronger. Now let me fight this whole group of enemies.
Accept your fate.
Pink Tornado again. Yeah, they're already almost dead. Yeah, there.
Things are looking up.
Let me see what skill do I have next. Now that I've got Pink Tornado, I wonder if I need any other skills for her. Okay, Pep Up, Power Up, Charm. Okay, Hip Drop. She's got... Okay, no, I don't have enough. There are more spear skills I could get for her, but I think she's got... Yeah, she's got almost all the fisticuff skills. Vacuum Smash. Pep Chance plus 5. Okay, yeah, she can't get any skills right now. Seriously? Okay, Pink Tornado. Then everyone else attack this one-man army.
We have carried the day.
I feel better than ever.
And there's her leveling up as well. So this is a great place to visit already. Okay, I'm gonna check. Hold on a second. Okay. So she's got 23 points. Were there any specific skills I was trying to get for her? Alma Mater, Divine Restitution. Skills. Oh, that's right. Divine Restitution. That's what I wanted to get her. And now she has it.
Fancy a whirlwind romance? Excellent.
Did Jay just make a Dragon Quest style pun there? Gosh, she is awesome. She's now making Dragon Quest level puns while doing her moves. there. I feel like I'm gonna need those, so I'm gonna hand everyone some Sage's Elixirs, because I feel like I'm gonna need those. The game giving me that many Sage's Elixirs, so I got 28 right now. I can give everyone 7. 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Oh, or 5, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll give everyone 5. So let me give Hendrik 5 of these. And yeah, what I'll probably do is in between now and next Saturday's stream, go around the casino and get a bunch more tokens so that I can get those Sage's Elixirs and Elfin Elixirs, because as long as you have the tokens, you can get an infinite... as long as you have the tokens, you can get an almost infinite amount of those elixirs from the... you can get an almost infinite amount of elixirs from that casino. And, well, it's like the only place where you can buy them. Hey, everybody. How's things going?
What brings you here, partner? Wait, you can tell me later. We got bigger problems. Check it out. Something funny's going around. Kind of reminds me how I used to look after a knight on the old fighting juice. Which means this must be your Raktagon's doing. But you took that sucker out, right? I just don't get it. Well, whatever. Right now, we need to knock some sense into these guys. What do you say, partner? For old time's sake.
Cool. I feel bleeding amazing. Like I could punch the head off an horse.
Oh, great. Well, this means I'm gonna have to fight all the all the fighters at once.
Come here and let me give you a licking.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what your blood tastes like.
I was hoping we'd get the chance to meet again. I can't wait to show you all my new
Alright,
moves.
5v5, I guess.
Hey, Vince. Remember the last time we tangled? Pretty hot stuff, right? I hope you're ready for more of the same.
We made a pretty good team, didn't we, Syl? But that's all over. I'm with a Raktagon now. I don't need you anymore. I don't need anybody.
Okay. Oh, wait. Well then, how about you all fight each other to choose... How about you all fight each other to see who's the real best teammate for a Raktagon? Darn, I really hope they would fall for that.
Come on in, champ. Let's see what you and your mate here are made of.
Alright, let's go. Wait, is Vince helping me out?
Don't let your guard get...
Yeah, Vince is helping me out, so it is a 5v5. Alright, I'm gonna try the good old pink tornado.
Did one of you saps call for cassette?
Ah, good pun.
Hey there, honey.
Ah, dang it. Okay. Divine Restitution. I need to find some way to remove that. Well, in that case, let me try. Will thwack work? You know, it's worth a shot. I'll try thwack. Nope, did not affect them. And I can't do that again because that will affect... Jade is counted as one of the enemies now. So yeah, I can't do that. So while Jade's effective, cannot... While Jade's affected by this, cannot hit them with the moves that hits everyone. So I'll have to think of something else. Can I try snapping her back just... Nope. That's nearly killed her. That was a terrible mistake. Alright. Well, then it looks like I'm just going to have to take them out one by one now.
Time to get back in the game, my friends.
Oh, good. She's back to normal. Bud is now dead. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it, Brawliver. Okay. I know you need to heal everyone, but first I need you to bring back Jade. Thank you. Gosh damn it, Brawliver, I swear. But now that she's back... Well, Helicopter won't work that much. I don't have anything that can revive anyone, so... Line up, let me switch in Rab. Okay, Unbridled Blade.
Blast off!
And Pink Tornado is going to target everyone, but you know what? It's going to hit Brawler. Fuck it. He's deserved it. He deserves it.
We need to fight and fight.
My friends.
Think you can handle me now?
Okay. Let me try... Yeah, Unbridled Blade. Take out one of them. Oh, wait, that means they're gonna use their moves. That means they're gonna use those special moves they used when I fought them in the arena. You have got to be kidding me. No. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, Assassin Stab might work. Nope. Okay, did not work. Well, all my healers are dead. Well, no, wait. Sylvando's one of my healers. This is only the first fight, by the way. I'm gonna have to fight Aractagon after this. Why are the toughest fights in the game always at the always around Octagonia? Octagonia.
Let's get cracking!
Okay, do you have any Remore heal, Remore heal? Okay, no.
Flower power!
I might have to move my reserve party as to my main party, so that they can be the ones who, deal with the first set of hits. And also so they can get hit by these pep moves.
Hey there, honey.
Okay, that's Sylvando dead. Yeah, losing this battle is a good idea because we are not equipped to deal with the boss fight right after it.
That's the sound of your doom.
Like, if I win this, then I will instantly lose the fight right after it.
Light him up, Wambi! Or is it just you?
Yeah, okay. Let me try that again. Alright, where am I at from your last autosave? Alright, where was I at? Ah, fuck, I'm at the start of here? Gosh damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Okay, she's still got Pink Tornado. So yeah, when I get to that boss fight, I'm gonna have my 4 reserve party members in front. So that they can fight against the, they can fight against those MMA fighters. And take the brunt of their moves. And the rest of the team can deal with, the rest of the team can deal with the Arachnagon when he shows up. Damn it, Okay, I have 1 Yggdrasil leaf. I'll give that to Brawler. Right. So I need to rush back through here, but this means, yeah, all my characters have lost all their levels. Gosh damn it. Alright. Gonna try to go my way through here.
Pink Tornado!
And Giga Slash. So I need to fight all the enemies I can on my way there to get back our experience.
Accept your fate.
Okay. There. Yeah, Blight of the Living Dead.
Here we go!
See, I still... Now that I know the treasures aren't too good, I'll just ignore them for most... Yeah, I'll ignore most of them. I think just a couple normal attacks will kill this guy.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep, I was right. Okay. So... Yeah, Pink Tornado again. And now I know where to go. Yeah, now I know where to go. I'm just gonna be careful, because... Gosh, I did not expect that fight to go as, poorly as it did for me. Yeah, I did not expect that to go as poorly as it did for me. My goodness. My team might need to do some serious leveling up. Falcon Slash. He deflect it? What the heck? Okay, that didn't work against him. Alright. Dang it. I think just normal attacks from here on out should be fine. Oh no. There we go. Got him.
We have carried the day.
Alright, got him. Yeah, I'll need to make my way down there again. I'm pretty worried, because again, I did horribly against that first fight, and that's just the first of these fights. I might need to go find an area with a bunch of metal enemies and see if I can get them. Or see if I can fight them. Because if I'm gonna do any sort of level grinding in this game, it would only be in an area with metal enemies. Because that's really the only... If you try to do any sort of level grinding in this game, that's really the only time it'd be worth it. Is if there were a bunch of enemies that... a bunch of metal enemies, like metal slimes. Let's see if this works as good as it did last time. It did!
Wonderful.
Right there. That's right. Okay, I need to get... Yeah, I got Brawler this. So he can get Sword Dance next. And I think I got Eric this. Or, no, okay. Not enough points. Never mind. Oh, wait, I can... Yeah, increased his deafness. So I need to go that way. Let me fight these things. I'll definitely need to revisit the battleground at some point to get back the ore for the, to make that second Sword of Life. Says on enemies, a Celestial Strike on Steam. Yeah, okay. Let's use Buff.
Go.
Oh, I get it, because it's a pun on Puff. Okay. Let me fight them.
Accept your fate.
Pink tornado!
Giga Slash.
Please don't, please.
Yeah, got him.
Thank goodness.
Also, the battleground might be good to visit for additional experience. Let me see. What can I... Why does we need to get... I got her Enchanting Echo. Channel Anger... Okay, yeah. When we get her... Channel Anger again. And... yeah, increase his agility. Alright. Oh, there's a big group of enemies here. Okay. I'm gonna run right past him. If I can't beat this boss, these bosses this next time, then that might be a sign that I'm not strong enough to deal with these guys here, and I should try to find... I should go elsewhere. I should go elsewhere to get stronger, and then challenge this area. Because if I'm not strong enough to beat this boss fight, I'm definitely not strong enough to deal with some of the other stuff, like the additional trials in Colosmos. I cannot get enough of that attack. There, yeah. Big tornado again. I've drained almost all her MP already from using that one move, but still.
Not bad.
How many points she's got? 5? Okay, she can't really get anything. This should get me a good amount of experience as well.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
Take this.
Victory is ours.
I feel better than ever.
And, okay. Should be able to get... yeah, Divine Restitution now. Then, yeah, over here. So yeah, if I can't win it this time, even with all the help I'm getting, and knowing what these guys are like beforehand, then I'll take that as a sign that I need everyone to get stronger before I continue on this stuff. Which means I was jokingly calling this stream when I gave the announcement a training montage, but it looks like it'll have to actually be a training montage. So, I'm gonna... yeah, let me use one of these Sage Elixirs. Yeah, use that on Jade. Oh wait, she already got her... she got her MP back because she leveled up. 5... okay, 4. Give her 5. Give him 5. And give her 5. Yeah, if this doesn't work, then yeah, I'm gonna go to another place and I'm gonna get strong. I'm gonna get stronger. Oh, better change my lineup. So I'm gonna use I'm gonna move the backup party in first. So instead of a Brawler, it will be Eric. Instead of Jade, it will be Rab. Instead of Hendrik, it will be Savando. Instead of Serena, it will be Veronica. because we got 2 fights to deal with. And I'll just skip past this cutscene.
Okay.
So, Sleeper hit might work on one of them. Did not knock her to sleep. Or did not put her to sleep. I no wonder they were taking a lot of damage. That's right, she put Kasap on them. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna use Kaboom. It was a very good choice to get her this ability. And yeah, I'm gonna have Sylvando be the healer and use Hustle Dance. Oh, thank goodness. Again, Pearly Gates.
Blast off! Ooh, I'm gonna get ya.
Oh gosh. That's bad. Right. Let me try Sleeper Hit again. Yes, okay, got her. If I can get her with Persicutter. Bounce. That reflects all spells. Kasap, can I? Okay, Kasap. Let me reduce all their defense. That might wake everyone up. So instead, I'm going to use Multi-Heal. I want to see if I can use Persicutter. Nope, okay. Puddle Dance, no. Oh, good. Alright. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh no. Well, Eric's dead. And Rab and Veronica are dead.
Think you can handle me now?
And she's awake, so that didn't even do anything.
For Kasap?
Gosh damn it. Okay, Pink Pirouette. That didn't do much.
Light him up, Wambi!
Gosh, they barely did anything. Okay, Pink Tornado. Then, you know, I'm gonna use Quadra Slash. Because these 5 are particularly pissing me off. Again? God damn it. Spell resistance, dazzle, kabuff, accelerate, accelerate, that won't work. Okay. Let me try attacking. Nope, did not return to normal. So now I can't use attacks that'll hit all enemies right now. Okay, that's one of them defeated. And now Brawler's at half health.
I'll mess you up.
Okay, Jade's back to normal. Good. Now then, Pink Tornado again. And Quadra Slash. Okay, that's 2 of them beaten. And Ella chopped. Okay, he doesn't have. Yeah, he doesn't have an attack that'll hit everyone, so I just need to use. Focus on one person. There we go. And Pink Tornado.
I'm sorry.
Okay, just one left. And let me have her, because I know what's about to happen next. Let me have her use Sage's Elixir to restore everyone's myth. Okay, she's... Don't use Pink Tornado yet, because there's just one of them. You restore your... Yeah. Everyone restore their myth.
Take this.
Yeah, I need everyone to restore their myth, and then... Just everyone attack. There we go. Got him. We lost 4 of my team members, but got him.
Pathetic. Those humans were even more spineless than I thought. Still, they were just the warm-up act.
Yep, he's back.
Ractagon? What the? How come you're still alive?
I owe it all to the Dark One. He brought me back and made me stronger than ever. Ensnaring, power-hungry.
God dang, I only got about 2 hours
web
left.
of deceit is so easy now. Soon, all will serve. But Vince, what's happened to you, old friend? You don't
There's still quite a lot of places to visit on my list of things to do.
as you once did.
You know what? Next will probably be Porto Valor, and then after that, because I think there is a scene with Sylvando and his dad, and then after that will likely be I'll visit the battleground.
Such a shame. I had something special in mind for you. You were going to be the centerpiece of my plan to rule.
But by at least visiting Tickington, I did get through a good portion of this big list I made.
Not gonna happen. Come on, partner. Let's kick this creepy crawly back into the trash.
You think you can stop me?
Yes.
Stupid humans. Very well. Then I'll have to show you how strong I've become. How strong the Dark One has made me.
Yeah, but I only got 4 team members left, so...
Escape alive.
Concentrate.
Oh, this is immediately going bad. This is immediately going bad. Oh, this is going horribly. We might not survive this. Okay. We might not survive this. Oh, no. You know what? Use more heal. Yeah. Heal up Serena. Oh, gosh, that's awful. That might... Okay, this might kill Jade. Yeah, that's Jade dead, and everyone else is barely alive. Dang it, I thought I could do this. Alright. Brawlover, please work. Thank you, gosh. Let's see. It also initiates automatic HP respiration. That will be a good ability to use later. Yeah, keep using Unbridled Blade, Hendrik. You're doing great with it. Hendrik, your MP is... Hendrik, you are for two things. Unbridled Blade. Yeah, Hendrik, you are for two things. Unbridled Blade and, and more heals. Oh, he nearly dead. Okay. Let me have him cast more heal on himself. Because this isn't... Yeah, if I'm having trouble here, then I'm going to definitely need to toughen up. Because this isn't... Not just Kalasmos, and not just for these trials, but this isn't even the toughest of these possible rematches I can do. I'm going to have... Let me have her do... Yeah, Divine Restitution.
Divine Restitution!
And... Heal up Brawler. Oh gosh, they already took a bunch of damage from that. So everyone but Jade... Okay, Jade is the only person who can move now. This sucks. Alright, multi-feet it is. Oh wait, Brawler can move. Okay. But he's poisoned still, so... Yeah, here we go. At least she's healing. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that helps him out a lot. Damn it. So, Hendrik and Serena are both dead. Come on, Brawler, please. Damn it, Brawler. Why must you always keep disappointing me? Yeah, this might kill the rest of my party. Yep. What? What? You're back? Oh, I guess they came back. Okay.
See ya.
Alright, I might have a chance at this. Okay, hustle dance. Alright, can you zing? Can you not zing any other party members? My gosh. Okay, line up. Replace Jade on the lineup. Oh, what the hell? There's a comment? That is freaking morbid! What the heck? Okay, bring her back. Rab. Okay. I'm not sure which spell person would be good against this guy. You know what? I'll try this. That did so much damage to everyone. Fucking hell. Oh, good, nobody's affected by that. Alright, anyway.
Thank you.
Okay, crack again. And please have this work. Come on. I swear, Zing is one of the most infuriating spells. Is one of the most infuriating spells in any RPG. Making it the revival spell is a necessary for games like these. Like, it's a thing you need for games like these. And making the revive spell only work half of the time, so it's a gamble whenever used, is just, gosh, it makes using it so infuriating. Okay, hold on. Line up. Okay, Sylvando's dead, so let me replace him, bring it back in Brawler. I'm just gonna have to have her use a multi-feat. No time for revamp, I just need to have her kill this thing. Where she's... Okay. Gosh damn it. That's all the people I have who can heal, that I can revive people. So it's just gonna be up to, like, Veronica and Jade to kill this thing. Thank you, Veronica. Well, at least Veronica and Jade tried that. Yeesh. That was rough.
Man, it sure is lucky you turned up when you did. Ain't no way I could have saved all those guys by myself. Thanks, partner. Wish I had the cash to buy you something to say thanks, but things are pretty tight here at the orphanage. But I give you this, though. Ain't much, but still. Hey, listen, all the other fighters want to say thanks to you, too. Do me a favor, go talk to them before you leave, okay?
How are we looking? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Let me move my team back. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to spend some money here reviving everyone. Hendrix, Serena, Sylvano, and Rap. All of them need to be revived. Okay. Okay. There. Thankfully, I can just use, instead of paying to have people revived, I can have my party members, when doing heal all, my party members will revive, people.
We owe you for rescuing us, yeah? Cheers and all that. Look, I ain't so good at saying thanks, right? But don't let us show you. Why don't you let us show the old gratitude some other way? That's for mine, though, because we ain't got none. What? Wants to go out and help out over cobblestone? Can't guard the gate, make sure no undertowers get in, that sort of thing? Then run up early. Get up on the ferry and everything straight away.
The other digger and Abominable Showman are off for cobblestone. Right, I need to talk to the others as well. And then heal up and... Ugh. Where are the others? So I need to find Golden Boy and then Wambelina and Cinderella. Can I not get... Wow, dang it, I can't get up there. Damn it. Let me see if I can find them down here. Gotta be around here somewhere. Well, thank goodness I was able to beat the Aractagon on my second try. My gosh, that would have been rough. Okay, let me heal up here. While I'm up here, I'm gonna heal up here. Because we need it, gosh. Fuck, that whole fight was difficult. And there's more to do to restoring cobblestone, but there's more to do to restore cobblestone. Hey, excuse me. Before I can restore the cobblestone, there's some more. The next area I'd have to go is, like, I think Sniffelheim, and the fights there will be even tougher than dealing with the Arachnagon here. So I don't think it'll be. I need to get stronger. Sorry, just checking something. But yeah, if I'm gonna be fighting anyone, we're gonna need to get stronger. Because basically, when I get to Sniffelheim, which was like the two other places, like recruiting someone from Hato, recruiting a smith from Hato, which requires, I think, doing some fights, and I'll save that one for when I get the ore and the hammer back for reforging the sword, so that I can just go ahead and, while I'm there, like, reforge the sword, make the swords more Sword of Light, another Sword of Light, and then the other area was Sniffelheim, which was getting a mascot character. But in order to do that, it's interesting because what you do is you go and recruit the Jorman, the monster that was, like, limiting Crystalinda's powers in Act 1. You go recruit him to be a mascot. But he got killed and revived by the, by Kalasmos, as well as, the ethereal serpent that you had to fight. So it's basically like fights against super-powered versions of that auroral serpent. Yeah, it's fights against super-powered versions of the auroral serpent and that Jorman. Where are all those fighters? Are they, like, they gotta be around here. It's like the whole reason I came here. Just those two, or maybe let me check inside the casino. They might be. Some of them might be there. Monster slashers. Let me check. Crystal claws. What's this? Ooh, this does even more. Well, that's a cool set of claws. Yeah, what will likely happen is next Saturday's stream will be the finale of this game, because I have a full 6-hour stream there. I'm getting a lot of the stuff. I'll need to do some of these remaining things I'll need to do some of this remaining side stuff on that stream, but I'll need to do some of this remaining side stuff on that stream. However, I have gotten quite a bit of it done today, so what will likely happen is the early part of that stream will be doing the side stuff, and then the latter portion of that stream will be fighting Kalasmos when I'm all good and ready. These two up, are anyone up here? Nope. Okay. Let me head back down and keep searching. We might have just passed by him, so let me... Oh, wait. There's one of them. Oh, there you are. Just hoping to bump into you. Want to give you something to say thanks for what you did. It's not much, but... Cinderella and I are both pretty embarrassed about letting Arachnagon put us under his spell like that. I suppose we're not quite the hardened fighters we thought. So I'm in my mind. There might not be an MMA tournament for me to win anymore, but I'm going to keep training till I'm twice as tough as you. I guess I've been looking for you everywhere. Then why didn't you come find me? I was right at the orphanage. I got just a little distracted. Don't tell me you forgot who I am. I'm Golden Boy, Sylvando's partner for the MMA tournament. Listen, I really owe you a lot. If you hadn't saved my life, I'd never been able to express myself on stage like this. So why don't you give me a little something to say thanks? It's not much, but it comes loaded with love and affection. I hope you like it. I hope you like my new dancing more. If you want to see how graceful I am, just watch me move. Oh, hey there, sweetie. I've been looking all over for you. I was right at the orphanage. I hear that you're the one who saved me from that awful spider. Let me give you a big old kiss to say thanks, but I won't embarrass you in front of all these people. It's better give you this instead. Say, you know what? I think this calls for celebration. Fun juice all around. Okay, so you really just recruit the Underdigger and Abominable Showman as guards. All right. I think that gives a... Hold on. Let's see, Dapper Dublé. The Stellar Suit, that should be... That's an item, that's an equipment piece, but what's it for? Gigant armor, no. Not for them. Uniform to Academy, no. Metal Jacket, no. Nope, not for him. Oh, that's for Veronica. Stellar Suit. Gaudy garments belong to a certain airheaded fairy that help guard against having one spell steal away. Part of the Stellar set. Oh, wait, this is... Okay, this is an outfit that'll make Veronica look like the, Stella from Dragon Quest IX. Let me check her outfits. Wait, hold on. Hold on, just a second. Does it? Oh. It does actually change her hair, her skin color. I thought I was seeing things for a second. But yeah. It does actually, yeah, the costume does change her skin color to be closer to what Stella's was. I think I'll just keep it at this one, though. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it at this. Yeah, that Star Circle was better for her anyway. See, I'll have to visit this casino to get more stuff off-stream. But I do want to get a lot of those items, because that'll be pretty useful. Which means it will be time for more casino grinding off-stream. Yeah, okay, I'll go back down here. Okay. So next place, that's everything I need to do at Octagonia. Besides the casino, but again, I'll do that off stream. So next, probably go to Puerto Valor. Be nice to, I should check out what the casino has there. And after that, I'll go to the Battleground. So yeah, let me zoom on over to Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor. I have fond memories of this city.
Or Puerto Valor. I guess I've been mispronouncing it wrong this entire time.
I trained here under Don Rodrigo. It has changed little over the years. This place made me the knight I am today. The training was rigorous, and the conditions harsh. But Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher, and a fine man.
Okay, darlings, you have fun now. I need to go and powder my horse.
Savando, we already went through this in Act 2. Come on, just go with us.
Sylvando, wait. You are Don Rodrigo's son, Norberto. I have long suspected as much.
Actually, thank you, Hendrik, for just nipping that in the bud right now.
You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrik. I guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then.
Why? I do not understand. Why would such a diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause,
well, Hendrik, considering what happened to the knightly order with you and Jasper running it, I can't really blame him.
This is why you are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him? At a time like this, you would put your personal concerns over those of your companions? Erdwin's lantern hangs low in the sky. Our world is in danger. If we are to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us, we will need your father's wisdom and experience. You will need it.
Okay, you're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time.
Alright, let's go talk to him. Let's get Sylvando's special thing.
I've made up my mind, darling. I'm going to face my papi. But I can't walk into that...
Hopefully we'll get us a new costume, because I've unfortunately been... Because unfortunately for Sylvando, I've been sticking with the same costume he's had for, like, all of Act 2.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Alright? Prepare for a heartwarming scene of reconciliation.
Would love if it just cut to, like, that scene of Roberto punching Sylvando. Funny. Okay, no. Now, let me... before I save here, let's go ahead and see what this is about. We'll see what happens here. Then I'll go check the casino.
Espera, senor. Please wait. These are the chambers of Don Rodrigo. He's recovering from an injury at the moment. Is your business truly urgent enough to warrant disturbing his convalescence?
Yes.
See? Okay, but I must ask you not to distress Don Rodrigo in any way, por favor.
Hi, papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come
So we get this scene again, but I think this time Hendrik joins in.
I'm sorry, papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have become the knight in smiling armor you spoke of, see? You have made the whole world happy.
Not yet, papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You promised you would do this, Norberto. You gave your word. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Oh, Puppy!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. Kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it.
Wait. Puppy, did you say...
So let me think. It'd be nice if I could get like a new costume for every team member as part of Act 3. I've already got one for Hendrik.
Oh, thank you, Puppy.
And I got one for Jade, but there's another one I'd like to get for her before I end this. There's one I want to get for Brawliver. So that's one. See, I got Hendrik and Jade. Well, there's Hendrik costume. I got him a costume. Yeah, I guess that angel outfit works for Veronica, so that's 2 people. So I need like 5 or 6 more outfits.
I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
Erdwin Lantern, see? Yes. Great evil is afoot. I feel it.
But I know what outfits I'm gonna get. I know what outfits to get Brawliver and Jade. But I need to get a new outfit for Eric, a new outfit for Serena, a new outfit for Rab, and a new outfit for Savannah.
I feel it too, Papi. We all do. And how can I make people happy if that thing is up there making their lives miserable? It's impossible. Which is why I'm going to do something about it. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing we need to ask you. We want you to help us.
Oh, hey, Hendrik's there.
An ill wind blows
Were
through the world.
you standing
We
there
would
the
call upon
entire
your wisdom.
time and the
We
camera
would
just
ask
didn't
for your
move showing up?
aid in banishing the darkness.
You walk in here after all these years and start asking favors before you even say hello, Hendrik. As clumsy as ever, I say.
You know Hendrik.
Very well. You shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky, I will.
El Robot says Hendrik has mastered the art of being so still he's invisible. Oh, hey, El Robot.
Oh, Papi! Really?
Como no, Norberto, of course. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Even if they are his son and his former pupil. I have just the thing to talk
Wait.
to
Wait.
great tribe that has
I think
tested
I
the
remember
skills
this.
of knights across the
I think I remember this, what the trial that he's about to mention, and it is so ridiculous that I never got around to doing it my first time playing this game.
A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed.
Oh, it is. You have been to Heliodor, see? Then you know the King's Barrow. 2 golden giants dwell in its darkest depths. You will defeat them, but mere victory will not suffice. No, you must show true unity, true chivalry. You must perform the executioner together, and with its strike, the
Damn it, it's one of those pet power, it's one of those use a pet power to strike the final blow challenges. Damn it. I was thinking about doing this because if you could I remember that at some point, because after a challenge you do here, you can get a really cool costume for Sylvando that makes him look like like one of the 3 Musketeers. But like a really awesome looking outfit for him. But if it's one of those, it's doable. These challenges where you fight a tough enemy and you kill them with a pet power, they are doable. But it is so. Getting the RNG right for that, it's layer upon layer of RNG after RNG. It would just be tedious to do. I don't even know if these two know that move.
You will be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. With that weapon to aid you, not even the greatest of evils will stand in your way.
Oh my, that sounds like quite a prize. Very well, Papi. Challenge accepted.
You always did have enthusiasm to spare, Norberto. I hope it will be enough.
Well,
will
I
open the
I
King's
could do it.
After that,
No, I was
you're
about
on
to
your
say
own.
I could do it if I get like some items that'll automatically bring a character, that'll automatically make a pep up a character, and give them to Hendrik and Sylvando. Then I could do that after making sure that they know this move. Then I could do it. But even then, I'd have to make sure they're pepped up at the right moment. Because the pep up state only lasts for like a few turns. And it'd have to be on both of them. So, as awesome as this is, yeah, sorry everyone, but as awesome as this is, and as awesome as as really cool a story moment as that is, the resulting battle would just be very tedious to get through. There are faster ways to get stronger. Now, of course, usually the lesson that should be taken is to not take the quick and easy way to gain more power. But it's not so much me taking the quick and easy way, it's me not taking the so long and tedious way that it's possible that Kalasmos just bursts out of his prison bursts out of his sphere of darkness before we even finish and kills all of us. Wait. Alright, let me see what new prizes they've got here. I already got that one. Okay. No problem. And rabbit hole, Yggdrasil leaf. Oh, I can use... Okay. I'm gonna need to get some Yggdrasil leaves. Yeah, basically, in between this stream and next Saturday's stream, I'm gonna have to do more casino grinding so I can get a bunch of elixirs and a bunch of Yggdrasil leaves. Because these are really the only places you can, like, get a large amount of them. That's not having them drop, or finding them in treasure chests or dropping from enemies. And I'm gonna need them. What about the Grace Weapons? I'll get that. Okay, learns how to make Dread Draggers, Propel Your Death. Okay, none of these things were useful. Okay, wait, you can get A-Gate evolutions here? And Sainted Somas? Okay, that I'm gonna need. Spectral Light. Wait. Oh, you can get that too as well. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to get more casino tokens. We'll absolutely need to get more casino tokens so that I can get all those items, because I'm gonna need them for building some of the this gear that I want to get. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, that's... I am glad that I'm finding these story moments, like these small story moments for each of these characters. Because it's good to know that there is still some story moments in Act 3 after, like, after they just tell you to go fight Kalasmos. But... Okay. I think the next place I should go to should be the Battleground. To get that ore for another Sword of Light. Yeah, to get that ore for another Sword of Light and to explore the Battleground. Because the Battleground will have stronger enemies. Including, I think, some metal enemies. And it should have... And I remember there being a gate that I could not... That I could only... I needed the ultimate key to unlock. So can I zoom... Battleground campsite. Can I get to the Battleground campsite? It's above Tickington. Angela, Arboreal Highlands, First Forest, Luminaries Landing, Aureus, Divine, Scholastic. Strand. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna have to fly. Flying it is. Right, now I have my Digivolve. Okay, now let me take my Digivolved whale over to the battleground. Alright, there it is. So yeah, I think next Saturday stream of this will be the finale. Might do a little bit of grinding. We'll off stream. We'll definitely go like mess around at the casino off stream to get more stuff. Because let's see. Rab's at level 54. Okay, Rab and Hendrik are at level 54. Sylvando, Serena, and Jade are at level 55. And Brawler, level 55. Eric's at level 56, Veronica's level 57. So none of us are even at level 60 yet. And I said I want to be at level 7, everyone to be at level 70 before we fight Kalasmos. Also, just for some of the tougher trials, like the Wheel of Harma, 4th and 5th trial, and then the Sage's trial and the Illuminaries trial, back in Drustin's Labyrinth, those are gonna be, I'm gonna need to be higher level to deal with those. Those are gonna be really tough. Especially the boss fights. Anyway, Pink Tornado. Yeah, Divine Restitution. Oh, that is very effective against them.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
So if you're just coming into the stream, this is basically me doing a bunch of side stuff for the big battle with Kalasmos. You're basically after the openings of Act 3, after the opening of Act 3 and like visiting the Watchers, where they tell you what's going on and you find out the secret lore, the secret backstory behind what's going on, why the Dark One's still around, what happened to the original Luminaries party. You're given the Kalasmos is just hanging in the sky, and you're given the option to fight him at any time. So I could just leave here and go ahead and challenge him. However, that is a terrible idea. The Watchers warn you, like, you're not strong enough. You need to get stronger. So if I was very confident, I could go and fight him, but I want to make sure we're tough enough so that he won't annihilate us. But then after that, the game basically I said before, like some points, like after you get enough party members, the game will really open up. This is when the game really opens up for this final act, because there's small stuff you can do at every single town. There's a bunch of super challenges you can do. A bunch of other side quests have been unlocked. It almost becomes like an open world game with the amount of stuff that you can do to prepare to fight Kalasmos. From like making a second sword of light, to making taking that your first sword of light and your second sword of light and fusing them together into an ultimate sword of light, to attempting fighting through the trials of this labyrinth design that is presided over by the one of the companions of the original Luminary. To doing like these small character moments so that every single one of your party members can get either like new gear or like a new item or a new move that they can use in battle. Fell right on top of those guys. Oh, pink tornado. And Giga Slash. Okay, 2 of them are dead. Oh gosh, dragon zombie? Sells a group of enemies for any race. Okay, no, she needs to heal everyone. Divine Restitution only attacks a group of enemies, not every enemy. So yeah, she needs to heal everyone. Oh, Dragon Slash. Oh, wait, no, I should have healed everybody up. Ah, dang it. Yeah, multi-heal. Heal everyone. We need to be ready, because there's even more fights. There's still more fights down here. And I'm going to try to challenge, like, every enemy I can while I'm here. For that good old experience. There we go.
Diligence is its own reward.
Let me see, he's got about 19 points? Let me see. Parallax X. You know, I'll get him some axe skills. It can't hurt to have axe skill. Yeah, it can't hurt to have these skills. Because even for weapons he's not using, like the shields and axes, unlocking those skills can unlock certain pet power attacks. That's actually how you get that executioner skill that Roberto was mentioning. You get Hendrik like a certain axe skill, and Sylvando a certain scored skill. And they unlock that pet power. Let's see. Yeah, it even tells you right there, it gets you a pet power. I'll have him with Parallax. Yeah, let me have her use one of these elixirs on herself. Alright, let me fight that thing. And, yeah, Pink Tornado.
Pink Tornado!
Multi-feet is amazing, but Pink Tornado is just absolutely vicious. And it's just really funny that... It's also just really funny that the only technique... It's fun... It's just really... It is kind of funny that multi-feet... The only thing stronger than multi-feet... Jade's previous strongest technique, which was her, like, doing Chun-Li kicks on an entire group of enemies, is, Pink Tornado, a move where she attacks all enemies on the field through she creates a pink tornado of energy that attacks all enemies on the field with sheer sexual energy. With her sheer sexual attractiveness, she makes a pink tornado energy. That eviscerates everything on the field. That is the most ridiculous and amazing thing. I am amazed that they decided. I am so glad they decided to go that far. In the previous dungeon I was in, she was one-shotting enemies. Oh gosh. Okay. Kazing. Yeah, Kazing on Brawler. And more heal on Jade. And Pink Tornado again. So I need to go all the way back down to finding that, Well, actually, first, let me go around here and unlock this door with the key. Let me unlock this door with the key. Yeah, and then I'll need to go back up here. To reach that ore again. So, hold on. Description of card ancient stone looks as if it was left by the Watchers. Watchers float above world watch, protect this island, is home here from the beginning. Oh, right, that's the one of the, Okay, I think I do need to fight these guys. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. Place I can see. Place I can rest and heal. Resume Hephaestus' Flame. Okay. You've learned Hephaestus' Flame, which is a special foraging technique known as a Master Stroke. Every now and again, when you're hammering away, you'll have a flash of inspiration, which will allow you to let loose the most incredible abilities, but only once per foraging session. After you use it, you'll get a message telling you you're primed for greatness. Any bash or flourish will send the gauges soaring, but will then stop as they reach the sweet spot. But be careful, it only lasts one turn, so if you waste on increasing the temperature or something else that doesn't involve striking, you only have yourself to blame. Okay, I can make an Uber Falcon Blade, Uber Miracle Sword, which both would be great. Dashing Double, Suave Scarf. Oh, this does unlock a costume for Sylvando. Dread Dagger, Papillion Crown, Crown of Dundersill, Dracilian Dress Coat. That might be an... that is an outfit for Rab, okay. Let me try and make all of these, actually, if I can. Oh, can't make that. I can't make that either. Can I make this one? Okay, I'll make this one. Oh, wait, that's my one Spectre Light. I'm gonna need to get more of those. Ah, well. Just means I'll have to visit the... Yeah, just means I'll have to go back to the casino and get a whole bunch of them. Oh my gosh. Ah. You see double whammy? Yeah, I'll use double. Okay. There, okay. That actually made it. There. Okay, let me make Soft Scarf. Yeah, buy that stuff and make this. And then I'll make... So yeah, what it's looking like next week will be... Yeah, next week's streams will be... Oh. Hold on, just a second. So yeah, how next week's streams will be is on Monday, I should be starting Halo Reach. with Sage, Sith, and Tart. I'll be starting the last of the big Halo games I'm going to fully play through as part of Halo Combat Evolved. But yeah, Monday we'll see the start of... Monday we'll see the start of Halo Reach, the last of the game, the last of the campaigns I'm playing through for Halo Combat Evolved. Then Tuesday will be the second stream of Dying for Life with Dark Souls 1. This previous stream we left off with me at fighting and losing against the gargoyles, so that's where I'm going to pick up. Trying to beat those darn gargoyles. Thursday will be Return to Final Fantasy VII. I kind of had to take a break from it this week just because I wasn't feeling up to streaming on Thursday. And ended up doing like a big Friday stream of this game, then a big Friday stream of this game so I could get farther in it. And then I think next Saturday will be the finale. I think I can finish everything else I need to wrap, everything else I want to do to be ready to fight Kalasmos, and then the big final fight with Kalasmos I can do next stream of this. Yeah, I did get quite a bit done this stream as far as the extra stuff. I visited all the areas in Tinkington that I wanted to. Which was something I was wanting to do since, like, for quite some time. Okay, bash. There. I visited quite a few of these towns. I visited quite a few of the towns. Did Hendrik, Jade, and Eric's special little little story moments. And kind of started Sylvando's. Although I don't think I'll be able to complete it. So the things I have left are really the big, like, the big upgrades related stuff. So, like, completing the last two trials, the Sage's trial and Luminary's trial, doing the Wheel of Harma, the fourth and fifth Wheel of Harmas, getting the team up to level 70, and then getting Brawliver the Supreme Sword of Light, the more powerful Sword of Light. Oh, that was a mistake. That is not what I want to do. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Okay, thank goodness I did that. And then, yeah, getting everyone up to level 70, getting Brawliver, like, the Supreme Sword of Light, and then also getting, Jade, getting Jade this one special outfit for her. Ooh! Anything else I can make? Dread Dagger doesn't... Okay, nope. Alright. In that case, let me equip some stuff to them. So for Rab, let me give him Crown of Dundrasil. Okay, that's actually not as good as the stuff he's wearing. Brazilian dress coat, that's... Well, that increases magical might and magical mending, so I'll give him that. And then, yeah, I finally have a new outfit for Rab. An outfit belonging to a former king of Dundrasil. Yeah, I have his kingly outfit he wore, and that one flashback you had during Act 2, or no, that one part of Act 2 where you actually got to see Rab, what life was like for him At the castle. Huzzah is my name, raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in. How was your stream? And thanks for the raid. Huzzah's my name says God is dead. Not yet. This isn't Final Fantasy. This is Dragon Quest. That is a really funny thing. Playing like Final Fantasy games and Dragon Quest back to back. It's very funny because Dragon Quest is very much like the whole if Dragon Quest was a person, it would be very much like the goes to church, doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, like like follows every rule. Is friendly, is fun to be around, is nice to be around. But you can never really make jokes around. But you can't really make jokes around them because they'll always be like, they'll always take everything you say to be too sincere. Whereas Final Fantasy is like the pulls up to your house on like a motorcycle, wearing like a leather jacket, and their hair color changes every single day time you see them because they've dyed their hair a different color, and they're just like, hey man, we're gonna go freaking fight God. And you have no idea what it means, what they mean by that, but it does sound like it could be fun. But thanks again for the raid. Let me see, what does... Okay, Nati Cravat, let me... Gosh, I've had this on him for a long time. Soft scar, okay, there we go. And yeah, let me change Sylvando's outfit. I finally got a new outfit for Sylvando, which is... goes with this, and it's basically this, but in different colors. Sorry. So, now I just need to find a cool new outfit for Eric. And then get... Well, I got this outfit for Jade, but I want to get her final outfit. And then that outfit for Brawliver. The outfit that lets you wear, like, the previous Luminary's outfit. But yeah, I'm basically just training up my team and getting everyone stronger, and visiting some side areas before the final battle with the final battle in this game, which will be happening next Saturday. Because there's a lot of side stuff you can do in this game to get your team stronger. Oh. Go fight that thing. Oh, okay, we can actually go and take... Alright. Let's take him out. Yeah, I think...
Excellent.
Yeah, good. Already got him.
Wonderful.
The reward for claiming victory in at least 700 battles. Or make special weapons, weapon to restore hope, weapon to save all Erdrea. Right, I need to... Oh, that's right, down there. Yeah, besides... Making some of those items did take my one Spectralite, so I'm gonna need to get one of those back, which means visiting the casino. I guess... Do I have any other Spectralite? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be spending some off time getting a bunch of tokens at the casino to buy, like, everything there. Because you can get some really rare, crafting items by visiting there. Let me get this ore down here. Oh, there's that bunny girl. I'm just gonna run past her. Yeah, that's just a normal, like, thing of... And then I think I need to go here? Yeah, I think I need to go here. Oh, those dragons are up. him. Actually, I can fight him.
Oh no!
Yeah, good idea to fight him. And I'll use multi-feet. And then Dragon Slash might work. They do have dragon in the name. Okay, Thwack isn't gonna work, so... Oh, wait. I know what to use. Divine Restitution. This takes up a lot of her MIP, but still. It'll be super effective against undead enemies. Or basically any enemy weak to, like, light attacks. That'd be very effective against them. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, multi-feet again. They can't have much health left. There we go.
We have carried the day.
Yeah, let me see. Okay. Can I get you? Oh, you've only got about 8 skill points. Okay, I can't really get you much. Alright. Oh, more skeletons. Or skeledrigons.
Alright, let's go.
You know what? Pink Tornado. Screw you. Oh, that did almost 600 damage to that one dragon. Okay, in which case, Giga Slash. And we won't use Divine Restitution, because that... What? Yeah, I'll use it. Okay, I think I just take this guy out with normal attacks. Except for her, I'll have her keep using this. Finally, finally, Serena has a great attack. Or a great physical attack. There we go. Okay, now heal all. Yeah, there should be a door up here that I need the ultimate key for. Let me... Yep, there it is. Let me unlock this first, see what's here. What the hell is that? Oh, no! Oh, gosh, there's multiple of them. Oh, wait, no, it's not just multiple of them, it's just its tail. It's so big that I thought there was multiple of them. You know what? I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it. There's still Lottle. Yeah, I'll fight it. Okay, not Scorch... yeah, Scorch and Sweep. That might stun this thing. It did not. We're gonna need to... I'm gonna need to treat this like a boss fight. Because I'm willing to bet this thing is tough. They reused the model from one of the Spectral Sentinels for it, so it's, definitely gonna be tough. Oh, it has 3 attacks? Oh, this might have been a mistake. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. Okay, Unbridled Blade it is. And yeah, I guess multi-feet. I might need to have her use Revamp on this thing. I do not like that. Oh gosh, that is bad. Damn it. Alright, I need to bring her back to life. And let me use more heal to heal up Rolliver. Alright, that did 554. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Divine Restitution. And Chocolate Slash. And then Unbridled Blade. Okay, it's down to about half health. Damn it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay, I need you to bring back Jade and then bring back Hendrik on the next turn. This ain't gonna be good.
You won't get away with this.
Okay. Dang. Wait, what? It's moving again? Gosh damn it. Alright.
Silvano takes the stage!
Let me try Sleeper Hit. Let me try Put to Sleep. Okay, it actually worked. Okay, in that case, hold on. Let me switch up some of my lineup. And, come on, Zing. Let me bring Brawler back. Oh no, what? That was only like a single turn. And he's paralyzed now. Okay. Gosh damn it. Okay, it's asleep again. I'm just gonna have to use Persicutter. Okay, Zing on Brawler.
Hear me.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Yep, okay. That's gonna kill these two. Oh no, wait, they're still alive somehow. What? He just moved! How is he moving faster than... Oh, fine, fuck it. Yeah, this is gonna be kill us.
You rang, honey?
Okay, flee.
Wait, what?
Nope, never mind. Ain't gonna work. Oh my gosh. Okay, this was a terrible mistake. Gosh damn it. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. Okay, from latest save, from last place visit, from last autosave. Oh, hold on. You lose 888,000 coins. Really? Okay, last autosave, I guess. Where's my last autosave at? Fuck this. No, hell no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'll just leave out of that, and then... Okay. Okay, so ignore that thing and keep... There, okay, good. Back down I go, then. And yeah, I'm just not gonna fight that thing. But yeah, what I need to do is... I still need to unlock that gate, because I think that actually gave me... I think one of the items that... I think that orichalcum that it gave me behind that was behind that locked door, I think that's one of the items I can use to... I think I can use that to make the, one of the swords I need. Let me check. I'm gonna pass through here. I'm actually not gonna fight these things this time. Not yet, at least. Yeah, not yet, at least. Maybe a little later. And I'll go through here. But I will not fight this thing. I'm gonna keep a wide distance away from this thing. Calcum, Insinium, okay. Yeah, get out. Get out, get out. And we are not fighting that thing. No. I think I'm up to like level 8. Okay, I need to go up a little bit more. Level 7. Then, yeah, I need to find those dragons that will, like, take me up to level 5. And that's where the orichalcum is. Yeah, one of these guys. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright, then. In that case, Pink Tornado.
Pink Tornado!
And I still got about a little over 30 minutes left, so after this, I'll go find... I might try one of the Wheels of Harmon again.
Thank goodness.
See if I can try to beat the 4th trial. Okay, he can't get anything for that. So yeah, I need to go up. And where is that orichalcum at? Yeah, it's up to like level 5, I think. Nope, not there. That's where that killing machine is. Ah, dang it. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a Metal King slime there. I absolutely need to fight this. Oh, I should have healed everyone. Damn it. Okay, multi-feet. And Falcon Slash. Gosh damn it! Alright, I need to heal up everybody. And more here, Brawler. I should have paid attention to my MP. Gosh damn, fuck it. Fucking hell. Nah, just lost out on that. Damn it. Okay, bring Jade back to life. Okay, let me just try and kill this thing. Dang it. That would have given me a lot of experience if I had killed that Metal King slime. Should have been paying attention to my health. Okay, no, it's not here then. Where is it then? Oh. Wait, okay. Okay, no, this passageway will take me to level 5, that's right. So I need to go this way. So now that the Metal King slimes are here, I definitely want to try fighting more enemies so that I can possibly get them. Possibly find some of them. Okay, full heal on Brawler. And that Giga Slash. Yeah, I cannot take any of these enemies lightly. In that case, multi-beat. And, well, you can block physical attacks. How about magic attacks? Turns out, no. Let's see, will this work?
Ever so sorry.
Nope, won't affect them. Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, I blocked that attack. I blocked quite some of those kicks, but it didn't block all of them, so... There we go. How close are those enemies? Pretty close. Okay. In that case, let me actually use this chance. Restore her MIP. Yeah, I'm gonna restore her MIP, and then Giga Slash. And I'll try Thwack.
So sorry.
No, okay, they aren't affected. Never mind. And I guess just Pink Tornado. Oh, thank goodness, Rab finally learned Kazing. Now I can never use Zing again. At least for Rab and Serena. If Brawliver can learn Kazing, then I will never use that attack again. Or never use Zing again. Alright, where is it? Oh, okay. It's through there. Ah, darn. Can't bring a dragon with me. Oh, gosh. There's a bunch of guys around here. Well... yeah, I'll fight them.
Pink tornado!
Yeah. Damn, Serena is almost dead. Okay, Giga Slash. And... multi-heal. Okay, probably... yeah, let me take out this Uber killing machine first. Wait, I should use Dragon Slash. Ah, well. I can do that next turn. Gosh dang it, Brawler. Okay, so don't use any magical attack against it. That didn't really seem to be much of a problem. Right, what can I get for you? See, it's 20 points, 13, 13, 13, 14. I don't think I can get you much of anything right now. Frizzle, yeah, okay, if I... Blurry's the single one which I have far... okay, I probably should get you Frizzle next, Veronica, but... it looks like... looks like I'm gonna need more points to get her that. Okay, here's where that Orichalcum should be. Yep. I believe it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Stone shines with captivating glow. Pick it up. Brawliver requires some rarefied Orichalcum. Okay, now then. Where's the zoom to? I think I can... the battleground campsite. Okay, so I can zoom here. Wait, here, let me actually go next to Gallopolis, where I can get that big hammer. But yeah, that's the ore I needed. Now everyone's kind of beaten up from their fights there, so let me heal everybody. But yeah, I might actually try to go, if I can get the time. Because I don't, if I can get the time, I might try to go Metal King Slime, or Metal Slime King hunting in the battleground. Just because if I can find just one of those things to kill, that would get me an unbelievable amount of experience. But first, first let me just, actually, let me talk to my whole party, see if they have anything they need to say. One of my I will admit, one of my regrets with this playthrough is not using the party talk more, because you can, I mean, a lot of times they'll just say, hey, you should go here, but like, sometimes they do offer some, sometimes they will say some pretty, some things that is good to listen to.
Well, seems the Sultan's got so pretty head up by us about this Dark Star. I can't blame him, but he needs to stay strong for his people. Still, with all said and done, he'll always do his best for his kingdom. I've not got the slightest doubt about that.
There are people here who might like to flee, but who can't go and start new lives somewhere else just like that. They are fearful for the future, but they have no choice but to go on. We must stand by them and banish evil from the world.
How wonderful!
Do you remember, honey? This is where we've met for the first time. You'll write books about it one day, mark my words. This is already going to be a special place for me. That's why I'm not going to let it be ruined by that stupid Dark Star. Come on, darling, we've got work to do.
I like that Prince Ferris's men are planning on taking on the monsters that are roaming around the kingdom. It's not a big weapon like it used to be, but still, I really wonder whether he can handle this.
I must speak with you.
Gallopolis prides itself on the fighting process desert knights, but even they will struggle to defend the people from the monsters threatening the kingdom. Still, we have no choice but to leave the fight to them. We must focus on dealing with the Dark Star.
Did you want to talk to me?
It seems there's always time for horse racing in Gallopolis, no matter how bad things get. Well, it looks like they've had an even tougher challenge. Perhaps taking part would be a good way to clear your head. This isn't Gallopolis, I remember. All the life seems to have been drained out of the place. I guess I can't blame them for wanting to get away from that thing. If I was in their shoes, I'd probably do the same. Okay, so they'll mostly just say stuff about the town they're in. Yeah, let me go get the hammer. I'm gonna need that forging hammer if I want to make another sword of light. Excuse me, cats. Sorry, can't pet you all on a business have a business meeting to attend.
Ah, my dear Broliver, how wonderful to see you again. Alas, I fear you might have chosen a dark time to visit us. The star that looms large above the celestial sand threatens our Gallopolis. All Edrei, in fact. I've dispatched my finest desert knights to investigate it, but my men concern the most is the sheer number of my subjects who are fleeing the city in terror. It is my duty to give my fellow Gallopolosians a reason to stay, which is why I've arranged a racing extravaganza for their pleasure. Your participation will be most greatly anticipated.
Wait, do I still have the hammer? Hold on. Because I kept all my items when I did the time reset. So is it so hard to say? Try and see if it doesn't resist. Okay, hideout key. I sort by name. Global Algin medallions. Should be under F. Green. Crackshot. Calamus food. Did we lose it? Silver key. Did we lose that? Did I lose that hammer? If so, that kind of... Okay, if so, that's kind of annoying. If I kept everything else, but I lost the forging hammer. Oh, don't tell me you have to win it from that racing competition. Because he mentioned that in Act 2, they mentioned that in Act 2 that they had originally thought of making it the reward for winning the racing competition. Don't tell me. But the first time we just had to tell him that, hey, we need the forging hammer. Curse you, Brawl, for your inability to talk and actually interact with the people around you. It's because of this that we can't have a simple dialogue of you just going, hey, can we borrow the hammer? I want to make a second sword of light. Alright, let me check these competitions. Because there's some... Okay, how do I enter this racing competition? Wait, I need to... Yeah, let me check to see. Is it... Do I seriously have to enter this race? Okay. I do have to do horse racing to get the... Are you... Gosh, you're freaking kidding me. I'd have to do horse racing now to get the hammer. But it was in my inventory before. When we did the time when we did the time retcon, it should have stayed in there. Alright, I'll go get the dang hammer again. Yeah, so returning to Act 3 has really been a mixed bag. There's been some great... Overall, the general gameplay related stuff has been great. Like, getting more stuff and fighting even tougher challenges and getting even more, like, super challenges is great. But anything story related, just... Most of the story related stuff just seems to fall apart. The only few good things related to the story that have happened in this act, or like the main good things happen related to the story happening in this act, are like the new character little like side events. All right, how do I enter this horse race then? I hadn't done any of the horse races before, so how do I enter them? At this time, all I can do is show my horses the love and attention they deserve. After all, they prize a welcome distraction from our woes in their race. We must do all we can to thank them. Oh my gosh, okay. So I need to find how I start the horse races. Okay. Oh, okay, I have to go through the northern tunnel all the way down. Alright. See, I need to go all the way down here. Okay. I never really did any of the horse race. After you did it the first time, I just never did any of the horse races because I had no interest in them. Oh, excuse me. Oh gosh, what the hell was that? Ugh. Sorry, I have no idea what... One of the web pages I pulled up must have had some audio spontaneously play on it. Sorry about that. Welcome, friends, to the world-renowned racetrack of Gallopolis. Here are all the events recurring. The variable difficulty prizes offer. Which would you like to do? Yeah, okay, I saw that one of the cups you entered has like a big hammer. Listen, I need to talk to the Sultan and get it. I need to talk to the Sultan and have that hammer and actually get that hammer so I can forge a weapon that can help me stop the evil Darkstar being. Oh, Mr. Luminary. Yes, of course. Let me just talk to the Sultan. He says, haha, no. Do it. Run a damn race. I have to do all these races? Oh, you're kidding me! Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess... Okay, race time, I guess. Gosh, dang it. One of the in-game achievements is to go through and complete all the races, I believe on the highest rank. Like, get first place in all the races, and I cannot imagine that. No, games. Let me get this over with. Game. I'm gonna have to get do I have to get first place in this in order to, Oh my goodness. I'm willing to bet I have to get, like, first place in this in order to get... Okay, if I have to get first place in one of these races, just to get the next tier races, I might need to wait to do... I might have to do these races on stream. I might have to just do a bunch of stuff in this game off stream, like these... A bunch of the more tedious stuff that I'd have to do, like the races and a leveling up and doing the casino. Oh my gosh, this is... Yay, I got second place. Woohoo.
Well, race friends, you might not have won, but you did your very best. The key to getting ahead in horse racing is to make sure that you hit all the green swirls around the cross.
I know.
Here's a prize to give to everyone that takes place in the Bronze Cup.
I'm gonna have to get first place in all of these if I want to get this. God, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, game. Why? When I went, I just have Brawliver go to the Sultan and tell him, hey, I need to make... Hey, you see the giant orb of darkness descending upon your city? I can kill the thing making it, but I need to borrow the hammer so we can make a stronger sword. But you did that in Act 2. Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, I might be able to get first place this time. As long as I don't screw it up. As long as I stop bumping into these walls and keep getting these swirls. Oh, but I'm gonna have to do even harder difficulty races. Yay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to win first place in the Silver Cup, the Gold Cup, and the Platinum Cup in order to get this. Oh. Let me check to see. Okay, it's like 11:50. I need to check to see what all stuff do I need to get done before I do this. I need to get some of these items, but those I can get in my. Those I can look up specific ways to get those. Get Brawlover. Okay, get all the everyone on the team to level 70. Open all ultimate key doors. I am not going to get that one done. There are way too many doors for me to get. 4th Wheel of Harma, 5th Wheel of Harma, Crimsonite. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to travel to Angri-La and give it a shot at beating the 4th Trial of Harma. But yeah, what it's looking like, what I'll have to do is maybe do some... To speed things up as far as, like, getting my team up to level 70, maybe do some level grinding off-stream. Basically just by going to the battleground and fighting, magic slimes. Or metal slimes. And then also, just go play a bunch of games at the casino. So that I can get all the crafting items I want to get there. Oh boy. But if I can beat the 4th Wheel of Harma and I can beat it in enough turns, I can get the recipe for that outfit for Jade I really want. Yeah, everyone's about level 55, so I'm gonna need to really do some intense training if I want to get them up to, like, level 70. And again, I don't have to, but it'll make some of these fights a bit easier to get through. And, like, some of these fights will be very difficult to get through if I'm not up to, like, higher levels. That one, I'll try this one out. Alright. Let me use... Since I know it's going to be a bunch of different slimes, let me use, Veronica. And... I'll use Serena. There's so many enemies that Kathwak could end up working. And... Savon doesn't really have a move that can attack everyone. I'll also bring in... I'll use Sylvando here. Okay, Death Metal, that might be metal enemies, so I'll use Jade. And Hendrik. Then Grubble Troll, that'll probably be like the Grublin style enemies, so use Rab and Eric. And then last one, that'll probably be Bloodbath and Beyond. That's gonna be the toughest one, so use Brawlover. Now let me try this out. Now I need to beat this in 20 moves.
Oh, dear.
Damn it, Veronica's not even gonna get to attack if this keeps up. Okay. First move will actually be Hustle Dance. Yeah. I can't have any of my teammates die. And there's like 8 of these guys, so I'm gonna try Thwack. Okay, it killed a couple. Yeah, it killed quite a few of them. So then, Crack. This will be my third move. And yeah, thanks to that echo effect, she just did that attack twice. That's 3 moves. Damn it. Okay, so Vaughn was the only one up. Pink her away. I will try 4. This. Okay, I killed... Nope, didn't kill anyone. That's 5th move, that's 6th move. Gosh damn it. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Because them being asleep still counts as one of their moves. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to try this again. Dang it. Was doing pretty well there up until they caused them to fall asleep. Here, I'll try this. Okay. Veronica, Serena, and yeah, so Vondo. That's Jade and Hendrik. Actually, he's gotta like... No, okay, yeah. I'll switch Hendrik out with Eric. Then Rab and Hendrik and Brawler. There we go.
Careful now.
So yeah, I need to beat this in 20 moves if I want to get get the reward I want. So here, let me have him use Pink Her Away. That's a good start. And then Crack. Okay, that's 2 moves from her. That killed one of them, at least. Let me try Thwack now. Okay, there's only 2 of these left already. Okay, this will be our 4th move. Okay, 5th move. No, that's not a good idea. Okay. Dang it, really? That didn't do it? Okay, 6th move. 7th move. Dang it. Oh my gosh, what is this slime made of? What the? Okay, no, okay, this ain't gonna work. It's still not... Yeah, this one damn slime has outlasted all their attacks. Okay, this ain't gonna work. Yeah, I need to get everyone stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get everyone stronger for this, so... I think that'll have to be it for tonight. I hate to leave so much stuff undone, but... I still need to beat these trials, get the swords. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to do some either get a casino and level grinding off stream if I want to beat this next Saturday. So that'll be it for tonight's stream. Thank y'all for coming to this stream. It's a bit of an odd one, I know, because there wasn't really any big story-related stuff besides like those events with Jade and Hendrik and Eric. But it was cool to see a bunch of this side stuff in here. I don't think we'll do a raid tonight because there's a... Yeah, it's like midnight. So Okay, y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. I'll be back on Monday with the start of Halo Reach. So, you'll have a good rest of your weekend.